1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Discord is down, so we can't confirm that we're playing. So hopefully everything works out okay and this isn't postponed again. And also I need to go into a chat so I can get my own Twitch drops, because that would be nice. Also I need to remove sounds over here because Spotify decided to die too. I technically don't actually have any music. Where is this visualizer? Dum dum dum. There. Alright. I'll be back. I don't have a starting soon screen here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me make sure everything looks fine. That's the mic. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wow, 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 wow. Da-da-dun-dun. Boom, wow. Ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 1, 2. On emails, we gotta keep an eye on our emails. No, boom. Let's see, Gillet's still up, right? I'm about to recommend Gillet, it might not be up. Yeah, the Gillet's up. Free MTX. Excel, which reminds me, I need to also put up the extension. Dashboard. Extension. Control my extensions. Activate. Replace. There, Control Plus extension is on, I believe. Boom. Yeah, I should probably check my spam emails. I haven't checked them in a while. I hate when I get spam emails that are legit emails from gaming companies. Alright, I think I'm pretty much set. But also, I want to get my POE drops. So, Twitch, POE, drops. none of the jobs are currently activated, it seems. Old Champagnese. Path of Exile. Participating live channels. My own channel has it, right? Groups enabled. I don't see my channel. Where's the drops?
Steam.
Guys, check emails. Out the way you go. Urgent, immediate. Because this goes burning it down. Here comes this time. Please use this link. Steam community group. That's awkward. Why don't I just go to Gilded? They really should have just made it Gilded. I guess maybe they have a partnership with Discord or something. Which is lame. My Steam profile, Steam guard, there it is. 7. Now I'm gonna set it out loud. Enter the chat. How do I enter the chat to this? Why are we using this? We could really just use... Please change your Steam name to your Twitch name so your Steam does not leak. Pretty sure my Twitch name is my Steam name. I'm pretty sure my thing has leaked a long time ago. Your membership is awaiting approval. dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Your membership is awaiting approval. Your membership is awaiting approval.
Free hoodie, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Good for you. We got some discount codes. Unfortunately, it's not like an affiliate link, which maybe I should have argued for that more. Because if you guys actually buy one, like, I should get a hookup, right? Because I did all the advertising legwork, but I'm so big. I don't know how to work things out like that yet. I get my drops from you. Lazy. Thank you. Where did you get my drops from?
Wow.
How am I supposed to change my name again?
Can't even use Spotify right now. What am I supposed to be doing? Why aren't we just using Gilded? Let's refresh. I'm in! Start a new discussion. Chat. Enter chat room. Is that what I'm doing? I guess so. I don't have any of this set up, so if they need to talk to me, I don't have the mic set up over here. Ping pong. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Bum, bum. I, Lazy Rico, agree to all of the stuff that I was supposed to agree to in Discord, but are now here. Yeah, you know what? I should probably check the passive tree so I know what I'm passiving to. Also, maybe I shouldn't have any music on, so I should probably put on in-game sounds. One, two, three. Yeah, should I just have in-game music to be going? Let's type rivals and search. Hi, Cammy. It's going well. I'm winning. Except not really, because Discord's down, and so this is scout the entire event. and everybody is just figuring out like where are we going, and for some reason we're in Steam's version of Discord right now. Well, we could have just been using Gilded, but oh well, whatever. I guess this is the next easiest thing to do. They might postpone the thing. I guess I should... Do you see drops on my stream? Are drops on? And they should be on, right? So there's gonna be, from what I understand, there's gonna be 6 rounds, and of those 6 rounds, we'll determine if we make it past, or there'll be 6 rounds, and we determine if we reach like a match point of the thing, and then on this, so we'll figure out who wins by 6 rounds, but it could also go up to 10 rounds. So TV Slack. Why are my drops not on? Oh yeah, wait, there they are. Drops enabled. The thing is, I have to, like, I have to claim the first drop, or else I won't be able to get the next drop. And I think the first drop is like 30 minutes and the next one is 2 hours. So they have to be paying attention. I don't know for how long though. What is the first drop? I think the first drop is 30 minutes. What is the tree like? Resistances. Elemental. It depends on what we get, right? If we go the elemental side, if we get something elemental, increase AoE, cast speed, increase energy shield, energy shield. Energy shield might be good to go for survivability, but if it's still broken, then trap or this is still the way you want to go. Poison on hit, poison, more poison damage, poison duration, distance knives, like long range stuff. This is also a pretty good path, and then this was a decent path. Either way, this is gonna be really scuffed, and we're not gonna end up. I don't feel like we're gonna end up placing very high, but I mean, whatever. Whatevs. Have fun, everyone. What are we doing? New page on the Steam client. Okay. Check in. Okay. Well, make it way more. Check in. Lazy Rico. Why did he spell challenge wrong? On challenge. I, Lazy Rico, have read and understand the format, and on challenge, read and understand procedure outlined announcements. I have the right version of the game running. I have no delay on my stream. Yeah. There, I did the thing. Gilded's up. We should just be using Gilded. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for liking the stream. Did I already drink all half of my water? Temporarily hit it until we verify that it does not oh my god. So a lot of the comments are getting they're getting muted because they're similar in, like, the Steam believes that it's spam because everybody's comment is similar. What skill tree is that? This is the Battle Royale skill tree. Only accessible in Battle Royale. This chaos taken. Reduce physical damage over time. Avoid. Take less critical strikes. Lightning, cold, and fire resistance. Increase attack speed. I guess somebody should at Tep. Well, I guess nobody can at anybody, huh? Because Discord's still down. I was gonna say somebody should poke at Tep so he can get his drops, because he usually doesn't even know about these drops until it's too late. Can't claim first. Oh, let me fix that. I thought I pressed start streaming today. I guess not. Where's the button? There. Try now. Hold on. You were 7th yesterday. Do it one more time. There you go. I'm about to sneeze. B9! Literally paid all this? Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. Been doing maps and some scarabs. Ooh. Actually been able to juice it? Wow, wow, wow. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know what's going on. Let me check. Steam. You get any other emails? No. Okay, I let the person know it's the Louis reference. Dun, dun, dun. Let me know when you guys get the drop so I can claim the drop too. How's it going, Dweeb? Good to see you. You in Discord with them? Discord is down, which is why this is being delayed. But everybody got migrated over to Steam's version of Discord, which is really janky. Man, I really think we should have just went with Gilded, but I don't know, maybe they have a partnership with Discord and aren't allowed to, or I don't know. So we're just waiting. Thanks for the drop, no problem. Did you get it? Do you have it? Drop. You'll be getting MTX, 2 MTXs from the stream. If you watch for 30 minutes, you claim it, and then if you watch for 2 hours, be sure to claim it as soon as you can, because the event will end in like 3 hours. So if you don't claim it as soon as you can, you won't end up getting the last drop. You did get it. I need to claim mine. It's been 30 minutes already. Mine's at 76% of the way. It's the grasping hands pet first. Ooh, for zombie characters. And then the other one is the hand wings. Those hand wings are cool. I'm upset. I didn't know about the other drops when they tried to do this tournament last time, and that one had a portal in it. And I was hoping they would bring it back whenever they brought this back, because they canceled the event. So I figured they would bring it back. But no, it's different drops. It was... I think it was the Elder's Portal. Or... It was either the Elder's Portal or... I always forget. Elder or Shaper. I think it was Shaper's Portal. Elder Portal, yeah. Biggest click bucks. Feels bad. I didn't get it. Remember to log in using your full legal name, credit card number, and social security. It's team speaking ventrilo. Bum 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 bum. Oops. My message to tap on Steam went through. Yeah, let him know that he can get some drops before they're gone. Show should start in 26 minutes. So if there's less than 100 people, does that mean I automatically get like 80th place, which gives me like $10 for participating? Because if you get top 100, we get prize money. I think it's like the lowest is like $5 if you're at 100. 80th is like $10. First place is like 5,000. I'm not gonna win. I have not studied these things very much. So I don't know which way to go, and I don't know if Blight's still broken. It's probably not, though. And also, it's a giant RNG fest. I'm not good enough to, like, really know how to make things work. Drops probably won't be extended because they were already set to last longer than the event. So yeah, if you don't get them now, you won't get them. What annoys me is like the drops usually are like $20 drops. $15, $20, $25. Like if you buy whatever it is individually. So it really irks me that I missed that portal drop. Tried the low scarab for Shaper and gave me the no life mana and shield regen. You can re-roll it. Or can you re-roll it? Pretty sure you can re-roll it. Let's Discord back up. I see Discord again. I'm gonna double check it. Can't stop me, won't stop me. Lazy Rico. Okay, our Discord's back up. But Spotify isn't. Oh, hey, we got Spotify going. I probably won't be using Spotify for the duration of the what you call it? The journey. Dun, dun, dun. God dang it. Alright, so now we have our thing back, I think. Where is it? This one. And I play a song. We're not using it right now. Announcement. We may be switching back to Discord shortly. If you already checked in on Discord, we won't need you to check back in. Okay. 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 I think we have the first drop. Now we're working towards the wings. It was random when you went in. The map was Cheese Low End Mods. Cheese Louise. Boom, 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 Doom. When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifier for 30 seconds. The Headhunter route. Gain elusive on kill. 1000% more critical strike chance against enemies that are full life. So their first hit. Every second, inflict withered on nearby enemies for 5 seconds. Enemies hindered by you have 10% chaos damage. I'm assuming poison is still the way to go. Increase damage over time. Top of the hour, they say. Top of the hour, eh? Announcement. We are back. Discord is working again. 14 minutes ETA. 15. Here are the public standing spreadsheets for today's show. Here you go, guys. See, add spreadsheets. I guess. That's what it's gonna be called. POE Attorney. Public spread sheets. I guess that'll keep track of how many points we actually get. Where am I? Dun, dun. Oh, there I am. I'm 34. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is by alphabetical order. I guess that makes things easier. I'm gonna be at least 72nd place so far. Woo! At least 72nd place. Woo! Everything sounds good, right? I wish I could test the in-game sounds. I love that they're just saying nice to the 69. Nice, 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 nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. Here I was panicking that I wasn't gonna get here on time. Public. I spelled public wrong. Time's already in high. One thing that is nice about having the big headset is like I don't really need to worry too much about my hair because it's just whatever, it's on my head and it messes up my hair anyway. The other one you have to make sure I have a better shape or else it's annoying. Spider. We should be starting in 3 minutes. Should. Didn't get credential. Oof. Oof. People that are late are gonna unable to get in. Oof. Feels bad. No. Zug zug. SK Cloudy didn't get his either. Snails, SK Cloudy. These are all very last minute. That's unfortunate. Everybody waited till last minute to do this morning, and then Discord decided to be really duty. And then everybody else is paying and suffering. You folks enjoy, feels bad. Sag. I understand, but I mean, with Discord messing up right at 12 o'clock when we were supposed to sign in, I think we could have make an exception to the people that are showing up before start. Oh well, feels bad for them. Twitch rivals. Do I need... Not friends. Is Chrono streaming right now? Playing Elden Ring? Probably. Are we allowed to watch the Twitch Rivals cast? imagine it would go into stream sniping.
So I want to make sure you all understand what it is we're
Depending.
doing today, because maybe this is your first time watching it, maybe it isn't. It's always good to have a refresher, right?
Yeah.
So it is a free-for-all. It's 100 players in the same
74.
area. And they're not just fighting just because. They're doing it for a certain reason. And the way it works is that you
Money.
earn points over a series of games using a match point format. So let's say for the first 6 games, right? I am the current leader with 105 points. That means I set the threshold at 105 points, okay? So on game 7, if I am the point leader and I win the next game, I win the entire thing. If I don't win the next game and you're in second place with, let's say, 80 points, you catch up to the point threshold of 105, and then you win the next game, guess what? I don't win, and you do. Now, we are going to have 10 games maximum because just, you win and then that's it. People will have to vie for second and third and fourth place and all of that. So everybody's got to win something, right, Flowers?
Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. We got a lot of prizes coming up today. A lot of MTX up for grabs, a lot of money up for grabs. Should be a really good time here. You can see a little bit on your screen how the points are going to be breaking down here. Obviously, those top spots, you're going down 1 point for every position you get knocked down. So first getting 20, second getting 19, third 18, yada yada. But as you fall further down, past 10th place getting 11 points, then you're going to start to have clusters on the point values. 11 to 15 is 10, 21 to 25 is 6, etc., etc. Now, last time we got to experience this, and I mean the last full one, not the one that unfortunately had to be cut short, we did get to see some players with a couple of low to medium type placements early on be able to catch up with some stellar performances later. Again, just like how you were explaining, all you've got to do is get yourself across that point threshold after round 6, and then just take a single win. You're never out of it until the whole thing is done, and that's what makes it so fun to watch.
It is fun to watch because maybe you're not
really
quite
don't think
the
we're
potential
gonna
for first,
get
second,
up
third
there.
place. But honestly, it's
But-
nice to hang around,
Yeah.
Just 1 point and just have a nice outfit on, to have some nice wings, have some nice everything else. So we want to make sure you have that, right? And that's why we have prizes for the players who get the proper points. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you the prizes right now. First place gets $4,500 and 6 outfits. Now, from that point on, second, third, fourth, fifth through sixth, you can see it on the screen in case you're tapped out. 2,800, 5 outfits for second place, 2,200, 4 outfits for third place. So, as we said earlier, even if you don't get first place, we're gonna play 10 games maximum because, honestly, I might want 16th place. I'll take 350 bucks. You know what I mean? Like,
Why not, man?
Let's
Get
use
yourself
that.
some nice armor to get a couple of dollars along with it. And then here on your screen, you can see a little bit of the actual representation of what these sets will look like in the game for the players who are able to top the ladder today and take home those prizes as part of the competition. But of course, it's not just the players taking things home today. Oh no, my friends. Indeed, everybody watching the stream, just like last time around, there is going to be viewer prizes available too for those of y'all who
Viewer
watch the stream
prizes.
for 30 minutes or then for 2 hours thereafter. Last
2
time
hours
around, I believe we
thereafter.
had like the Eldritch spawn pet and we had the Eldritch portal, but this time around
want
it's
that.
the hand pet and the hand wings. So those are going to be available to people
Give me
for
the
watching. You
Eldritch
can see here, creepy high five for your efforts is how it's described. And I would say, indeed, my friends,
man.
the grasping hands pet, that one comes along after 30 minutes of watching, and then the hands wings come through after 2 hours.
I have to read this right now because I can't focus on what I'm looking at, okay? So here's what you gotta do. Okay, go to connection on your Twitch account settings, right? Find Path of Exile and click connect. That's the connect portion. Now the watch portion. All you gotta do is watch us right now on Twitch Rivals or any participating channel to earn your rewards. Like Captain Flowers said, you watch for 30 minutes, guess what? You get grasping hands pet. This. You watch for 2 hours, you get hand wings.
Yeah.
And then after that, you can show off that. What do you mean? Yeah, look at that, man. Just a bunch of hands.
The hand, I mean, Path of Exile is a very, like, it can be a very macabre game a lot of times, right? Like, there's a lot of violence in Path of Exile, and a set of wings made out of hands very much fits the motif. But yeah, those are available for everybody watching today, not just here on this channel, but remember, it's Twitch Rivals. It's all about streamers. That means you can go watch your favorite streamers competing in it too, and the drop should also be live on all of those channels. If you're rooting for anybody specifically, anybody that you want to be able to take home the gold here, go check out their channel, see what they're going to be doing. Lots of well-known names in the Path of Exile community in this one. Al Kaiser, of course, somebody that did really well in the last one. Always a fun guy to watch. I also have a soft spot in my heart for his Twitch chat just because utter nonsense, and I really enjoy it.
You know, nonsense is needed, especially in a game like this. You can't survive without nonsense. You may see a lot of names here that are familiar from last time. We got Dead and Doom, we got Hellman, we got Havoc 616. A lot of people who placed really well last time maybe didn't get first,
That's
second,
me.
or third.
I'm
and
there.
This time around, they won to Lighty, who was in the chat earlier saying hello to everyone. Car, reigning champion. And some other people just kind of hanging out here. Actually, there's someone who actually has a Chaos Orb Photoshop of their face. I forget who it was, but you'll see it, and I need you to tell me your thoughts about it.
Chaos Orb Photoshop. I always love when people get a little bit creative with their own avatars in the games that they made. That's always
Hey!
There we go. Sync Master with the Chaos Orb, letting them know what he's here to play for. He's going to be rolling in that currency if he has his way by the time this one's done. Shout out to Gazzy a couple screens ago as well. Been playing his Skeleton Mages build so far this league. Absolutely loving it. Of course, Skeleton Mage is not exactly
Possible to stack skills like Blade Vortex with Arc and do cast when crit.
Yeah. Through this competition today.
Like if it hits and has a chance to crit, then you can stack things kinda. Spells can't trigger cast on crit, except for spells.
The reason why is because that's our reigning champion.
Oh yeah.
That's the person who came in first place last time. We have him standing by right now. Carve, thank you for joining us.
Yo, what up? Thanks for having us again.
Yeah, thanks for having you here. Wooly Milkcap in person. Now, we have a highlight reel of your greatest hits from last time because you did have some greatest hits. And I have to ask you about your game plan and how it changes maybe from last time to this time. If there's anything you're going to do the same, if there's anything you're going to do differently as we watch this.
Probably not go balls to the walls too early against all the best players.
Gosh.
Pretty simple idea.
And
I mean, look at you
watching.
putting in work right here. I like your movement too. You're staying out of trouble, making sure you avoid all those flamethrower traps because last time I saw a bunch of those and just watching you circumvent all of that. And in the first first 6 games, one thing I pointed out last time is that you were like 50th place, then 7th, then 4th, and you didn't get your first place until 9th game when it mattered. How do you keep your mentality in the right place the entire way through?
Well, all you need is to get past the point break point, and then you just need one good game. So there's a lot of people who can do that. It happened to be me last time, so let's see if it was just a lucky game.
All right, so this time around, let me ask. You say you're planning on maybe not going so balls to the wall. Are you still going to be one of those top competitors around the potential to set that point threshold? Or you think you're just going to sit back, let somebody else take the wheel early on?
Most trigger alternate between link spells, but common ways to trigger multiple spells per action.
That's a tough.
Pen spell singer.
Yeah,
Focus cast on crit. Or cast on crit, etc.
Talking to us, and best of luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone.
Appreciate it, Card. Good to see him here. I mean, everyone's got their own picks about who may win and who might not win, but the best way to find out is just to watch the competition, right?
Let's
so me,
watch.
all 166p of me, Captain Flowers, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Twitch Rivals.
Be happy if we get not last place, honestly. If we beat whatever the second threshold is, then be okay with that. Could use Scold's Brittle to make Arc hurt you. You cast take damage and then trigger Blade Vortex. That's me. Let's see, it all depends on what we get right at the beginning. That's really it. I'm assuming if we die, we have to watch the entirety of the match. You can't just go on to the next match, I assume. Announcement! We're approximately 4 minutes out from the start time. This was 4 minutes ago. Oh. So we're starting like right now. I'm either gonna go the elemental route and this is like cast speed, area, and energy shield, or prop poison. I don't think I'll go the arrows route, but if we get explosive arrow, then probably melee. I'll probably just try to go with as much health as possible. Movement speed. Then this is like pure physical and shield. Are we starting? Is the first match starting? Uh-oh. Here we go. Wish me luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Burning arrow. Alright, so that's a nice little start. Oh, I'm gonna die to mobs.
Low on mana.
Wouldn't that just be exactly? Those are super loud. Superior burning arrows. Sure, let's switch that out. Get these greaves. Somebody has already died. It wasn't me. Oh, look at that. It's showing the kills. That's cool. Oop, I can take that. Nope. Nope, let's not die to the small mobs. I don't want to be whoever that was.
It's nice not being dead yet.
It's nice. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. We need to use this, but I don't want to die. Use this. What is it? I guess we're going the arrow route. Bum, bum. It's automatically used, right? I don't have to confirm it. I'm pretty sure. Just keep killing, killing, just keep killing. Plated vest. Shabby jerkins. I'd rather have the shabby. And let's. I guess we got fire res. And actually. Here we go, that's a little better. Don't need double burning arrows. Have an orb of binding for something later. What's this? What's this? Just keep killing, killing. Just keep killing.
Low on mana.
Me too. Keep kiting. And we got burning arrow to get it up. Viper strike. Maybe. Viper strike on. I don't know. I think it has to be on that simple robe. Is this pretty good? Fire res compared to this one. It has a energy shield, but whatever. One slot. I think that's another burning arrow over there. It's not used. Can we upgrade our bow? We're using. I don't think we can, but we'll see. Yeah. There you go. Lightning, rolling magma. I don't have anything to use that. Lightning arrow. Here we go. Two attacks. Boots. We got some boots and. I don't know if rolling magma is worth keeping. I'm just putting in whatever I got. Actually, rolling magma might be good for some leveling. Spectral throw, no. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught. Oh. Oh no. If I can actually find the way in here, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. No!
Defeated.
Feels bad. It was nowhere near. Can I actually check? No, the map. We don't have an actual map. I was so far away. Well, I don't know what I got. It's like 50th. So at least I didn't die first. But I think I was making good choices. I think. Let's see, we went down this path and we would have gone to projectiles increase damage targets. Reducing as they travel further. Probably would have gone with that one. And then projectiles increase projectile speed. Although that one would bleed too. This is suppress. Actually, probably would have gone with this one so we can go to chance to suppress. Reduce damage taken if you haven't been hit recently, so on the first shot. Skills fire is an additional projectile. Actually, that one probably would have been it. Spectating. Wait, oh, what the? I was just really confused there for a second. Boom. And the map doesn't really show you, but I
Challenge
didn't
the
realize
brute.
that.
Challenge the brute.
Snaring arrow. And man, I wouldn't have gotten like anything good for skill, I think. Blade fall here. Well, just died. No. Did they update this already? No, I don't even, I'm not even sure what place I got. But maybe it'll show at the end. Crouching Tuna. I think I'm rooting for Crouching Tuna and Denny. Crouching Tuna is pretty cool. Oh, right here. Where am I? I'm 57th. And I died to nobody, which is what feels bad. Ira! Maybe I hurt you. And she running. She running. Whoa. No. Crouching. Oof. No, it was fine. And I chose the, man, need to work to getting the end of the map sooner. Is Crouching still alive? That sleepy dwarf. Oh, I can possess people's bodies. I didn't realize that. T.S. Lily. They're not doing any damage to each other. Oh, that sucks. She got baited. Oh, that feels bad. Dang, Divine Ire is pretty strong. Baited and then like charge and then just pop. This is dead. I don't actually know if they died there or not. Tai. Who's still left? I wonder who died first. How did I see that before? Oh, here we go. I think Denny died. Crouching died. Who am I rooting for? The top 11. Man, Outrog is insane. I don't know any of these people. He just got an insane loadout. He's not even getting hurt. He's burning and no damage is being taken. Like, this is over. He's not taking any damage. Although Conti seems to be killing a lot of people. Here we go, top 4. Oof. Might be against Conti and Atorag. And Atorag won. Dang. 22 kills. That's nutty. Killed a third of the entirety of the map. Didn't kill me though. Same guy from the last Rivals? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't have any idea. Div OP. Divine Iron better now. do. Pie by pie. I feel like I know pie by pie, but I don't remember. Is pie by pie? No. Well, wait, that's not the command. What's the command? That's the lore one? Pie by pie? What is my command? Or use it? Where are the drops? Did you claim it yet? Claim your drops? Might need a refresh. Mine is 70% of the way through from the second drop. If you haven't gotten your thing of Kit and Kat Nudia, yeah, I know Kit and Kat Nudia. She's the lore lady. I don't know who Pie by Pie is.
Lazy bot says I lost maps.
You lost maps? What do you mean? Approximately 4 minutes till the next match. Linka, yeah. Linka was the first one to DC, or to die. Thought it was death. Ah, rip Slippery Jim. He was supposed to participate, but he has internet issues. Got the heads, congrats! Now to watch 2 more hours of content. Hopefully there is 2 more hours. There should be. They said they extended it past the event, so you should still be able to get them even after we're done with all the matches. We're not longer than that. Capcom creator special announcement. Hey creators, Capcom has some exciting Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak news on the way. On March... Wait, hold on. I don't know if I should be reading this out. No, March 16th they're doing, you can co-stream their Monster Hunter stuff. Co-streaming is encouraged to experience the event together. Hunter won't end there. Capcom has a Humper Helper Happy Hour lined up, designed to match veteran hunters with newcomers. This event will include DLC codes for your audience and opportunity to be stream hosted by the official Monster Hunter. Gosh dang it, I have to beat the game on PC. I haven't played it in a while, but if we're doing that, then I should probably be at a high enough rank to help whoever needs it. Hopefully we don't DC. Seems like their people are getting randomly DC'd.
VR, how to play VR, the best VR things you can do. So with that fountain and wealth of knowledge and the amount of kills you can amass up as we just took place, I think this is Havoc's game to lose.
Okay, so there's our... Okay, so we'll have this bet then. I'm calling Alkaiser, you're calling Havoc. Of course, that's 2 out of 75 competitors, so there are 73 possible options where neither one of us are victorious here. But that doesn't matter because we're both very confident that we are equally going to be victorious. So I'm excited to see what this is going to be. I'm excited for game number 2. I'm curious if it's going to play out similar to game number 1 because, again, you mentioned Havoc last time getting the 23 kills. We just got to see Garotha get 22. I think those games are outliers. That's not something you get to see a lot of the time. It generally requires somebody to just be totally in control. Their build is set up great. They've got that set up not only complete, but they've got it complete early, and they were usually able to get a really strong farming start as well. Maybe it'll go that cleanly again. Maybe they're going to have the main character arc all the way through. They don't even have to stop to train to beat the villain. But I'm not expecting it to be that way for all of our games today, and I'm expecting this next one to be a little more back and forth.
Yeah, so for all of that too, for our predictions and everything else, and with the next game on the line, we're going to check back later in the show, obviously, too, to see if our brave stakes paid off, right? Because on the other side of every bold decision lies a thrill, Captain Flowers. A moment when you realize you've done something important, okay? It's an exhilarating moment. It's a moment that not everyone can stomach. I think we can.
Oh, yeah.
But those who can, they live for it. Crypto.com. Thank you.
So now that we're ready to jump into game number 2, I can't wait to see how the results from this one compare to the first one and see how the averages shake out a little bit. Because this whole time we've been talking about how, hey, one game doesn't matter, everybody can get over a bad game. Even some of our top placers from the last one had a couple of like single-digit point values in some of those columns. So what I'm looking for here is, especially if we get any major differences.
You hear that? I might still win the tournament, guys. I might still win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
blight. Ooh. This is still broken.
Low on mana.
Going poison route for sure. Or chaos damage route, rather.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Over here. Increase. With it, yeah, damage over time over here. Down here. Dang, I don't know. Explosive arrow. Let's just take these away from people. Are we in the circle? Yeah, we're in the circle. Chaos orb. I don't know.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Increase damage over time. Spectral throw. Ow, it's so loud. What do I need? I need armor. And gloves. And a belt. I like that everything's already dropped as what you call it. We might need to also go lightning rounds. We need a helmet. We're gonna get into the circle. Dual wield. With the war support. I don't know what that is. I don't have any travel skills. Oh. Oh, no.
Defeated.
Wait, what place was I? No, I did worse than last time. Feels bad. He just had a better build than me. I couldn't do much. He also leveled up more than me. Can I see his build, actually? No. He was going Blade Fall. Unless he had a travel skill and I didn't. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. I wouldn't mind actually getting good at this BR mode if we would actually get something out of it. I don't know. Some MTXs out of it. So who's still alive? We are rooting for... Ira. How's Ira doing? Doing swinging action there. Not bad. No, did that not drop anything? Or am I just not able to see it? Oh, I see. When I'm spectating a person, you don't see it. Oh, she's getting chased down! Little rip. Rippy rip. Alright, well. DS Lily. Tai and we're up there. Can we order by kills? Yeah. So right now, Kaiser has the most. Oh, Pizdam died. He only had me. DS Lily. Maybe I should have stayed on the outskirts until I had at least level 2. I think that would have been the good, smart play. I think Divine Ire is meta right now. So if we can get Lightning Res early, it'd probably be a good thing.
Challenge the brute.
Challenge the brute. Bet he dropped some good loot. I don't know what the brute is though. There's some that hide till the end that I want. You know what? I really should. Quite honestly. Hide from other players until the very end. Never's corpse. Looting her corpse. Can you refund points? I don't think you can. Once you're done, you're done. I was going the right route. Moving on to the left. Oh wait, can we actually skip this node by going here? I think we could have. Since this is connecting.
The brute is loose.
Damage over time. Yeah, I was going the right route. Let's see. DS Lily is smart. She found that dash real early, and she's avoiding conflict. Sees player avoids conflict. It's a really good skill too. Yeah, look at that. Just away. Dash away, not dealing with it. Kind of checking her damage a bit. This is where the bulk of people are. So much for avoiding conflict. I realized with Burning Arrow I probably should have went with Elemental. Oof. Oof. Ah, that's no... Tai, that was mean. Tai is the only one I recognize. And Alkazer from the last win, I guess. This is the guy that won last time, or something. Tai beats campaign in 2 hours. He's a speedrunner for the POE. Brutus. It is actually probably worth killing Brutus. Or Brute. I think it can die, right? Where is it? Brute Destroyer. No, he's spooky though. Look at him go. That's some spooks. Where'd Tai go? There he is. Killing people. It's like leftovers. It's not nice. Lightning Ball's a good one to get to. Ball lightning, really. Ah, he got baited. He was waiting with Divine Ire in there. That sucks. Ran in there for safety and got. Antrog was over here like staying alone as much as possible. Just trying to snipe. Oh, Kaiser. Antrog still. Oh. Oh wait, this doesn't mean blah 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 killed blah blah blah. It's blah 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 died by blah blah blah. I think. And there it is. Brutus almost died too. And it's not so skewed this time around, it seems, with the kills. No. Man. Gorta. guess that's the streamer's name, Gortha. Yeah, Divine Ire seems really strong. If anyone sees a clip of me dying to snakes, it's fake. Just a heads up. Six minutes to the next match. Do I have my drop yet? My drop. Hello, my drop. What are we at? 92%. I wonder if I should have went with Driftwood Wand. Yeah, that would have been the better choice for Blight. I'm dumb. I'm such a dummy.
Looks like a scene from a tower defense where one dude's up on a hill firing lasers at a poor little guy trying to run away. So sometimes Path of Exile just ends up doing that. You thought Blight was the only tower defense in Path of Exile? Well, I stand here to correct you, my friends. And then it came down to the very end, the final duel, or should I say sort of like a three-man duel as Brutus was still alive in it for an incredible amount of time. Brutus really made his impact known here on this game, causing headaches for a lot of different players. But it did come down to the final two with Havoc and Garotha going head-to-head. Yes, Garotha was taken low, but he had enough burst, and he had enough sustain through his flasks to win the fight.
It was amazing to watch all that take place and to figure out what's most important to a player as the game's happening. You saw a couple of times they actually have their passive tree open, which is one of the benefits you can do in this game mode, is you can actually open up a smaller version of your passive tree. Keep that in mind. We also saw a lot of players with their gem skills queued up to level up, but it's kind of hard to level up when you have someone smacking your face the entire time, no matter how important that can be. We do have some stand-ins to let you know how things are looking through 2 games right now. Let's go ahead and take a look. And right there, Garotha, back-to-back W's. That is so hard to pull off. We didn't see that very much last time. However, I will point out one thing. In the last tournament we did, there were 2 players that had back-to-back wins. And guess who they were? Havoc 616 and Garotha.
Oh, baby. And funny enough, look right below him. Carve actually got back-to-back 3rd places with 18 points and then 18 points. So Garotha up 4 points over the next closest competitor, feeling like he's got a nice little bit of a comfortable lead there. So he'll continue leading the charge as we move forward, starting off with back-to-back wins. Pretty incredible stuff out of him. You can see Hellman, Alkaiser, Tai Killer, Havoc all here in the top 10 as well. These were all top competitors the last time around. Alkaiser only getting 6 points in game number 1. You saw Havoc only getting 2, but yet they're both already top 10. And that's one of those things that, again, can change pretty rapidly. You're, again, and seeing some other discrepancies in the scores between rounds here, as we've got a 16-2, a 4-13, 15-2, a low placement here or there. I would say going into a competition like this, like Path of Exile Royale, you can expect to have at least one round that you're probably going to have a score lower than what you would hope to get. It follows Spider-Man rules, the way I look at it. Everybody gets one, right?
Okay.
If you have one round that just sort of feels bad, I think you can generally rely on most other competitors to also likely have at least one
Piece of
subpar
mail.
round. So as long as you don't let it go to your head, don't let it affect your gameplay, and you're just ready to get back in there and go immediately and find you'll be just fine.
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, you want to get first place, right? And that feels really good. But at the same time, if you're fighting for first place and can't get it, you're still fighting for second, third, fourth, fifth, because you're still guaranteed some cash that way. You're guaranteed some MTX. Hey, everyone, there will be multiple games come up. We'll see if Naraka can continue the reign of terror, and if Carr can come back and get back-to-back tournament wins. We won't know until we come to Game 3. It's coming up after this break. Stay tuned.
No, no, don't. My armor cuz just found out about it and survive a little longer. Nice. Which influence did you put on? Golak, have fun, but don't kill me, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Explosive arrow. Alright. I can work with that.
Low on mana.
And blight. They can work with that. Well, the question is, what route do we want to go? Poison?
It's nice not being dead yet.
Or I don't know what scales explosive arrow, to be fair. I've never played explosive arrow. I guess we'll go poison again. I think that's the safest bet right now. That's not it. Oh. Increase the damage. Yeah. Got the second drop. Woo! I'll remember to pick mine up. Mental hit, burning arrow. Iron Greaves. Okay. Man, nobody's died. I'm gonna feel bad if I'm the first. I need to start getting towards the middle. I'm gonna die to this. No, again. Please, it's so far away. Oh, it started us off dirty. Oh, right there!
Defeated.
It started off so far away. Feels bad. Like, these people are in the circle and still on the beach. That's so RNG. That's super RNG, because these people can still be farming the beach. I'm over there and just like, well, I need to farm, but no, I gotta just cut across, I guess. Man. Alright, well, who are we hoping? Who are we rooting for? Oh, Denny died beside me. We're dying buddies. Crouching tuna. DS Lily's up there. Tie. Let me get my drop. If I could just not have 6 points, I'd be happy. I have my wigs. I'm a winner. Is Arian still alive? No, that was some lag.
Challenge the brute.
I wasn't chosen to play this game out of being good at it. I was chosen to play this game out of, hey, he plays this game. Was anybody able to get a hold of Tep so he can get his drops?
The brute is loose.
The brute is loose.
The brute is defeated.
else cares. Seems like Crouching Tuna is taking a very pacifist route. Just kind of hiding in corners. Which, I mean, works. Whatever works. So I should have been doing that. But I should have been doing that within the circle. That's the main thing. That's a cool move. Smart. But I'm gonna go watch somebody else. Dead and Destruction. Boy. Pet hands and hand wings. Yep. Is he using Divine Ire? Yeah. Divine Ire is the meta right now. God, he's just killing everybody. This is... It's so broken. I'm sure he has the build for it too. He has all these power floating around him. And Crouching Tuna is surviving. He's been hiding this entire time. Got top 7 by being a hider, dang. Alright, we're gonna do hiding strats. We got 3 games to not be the lowest points that you can have. 3 games to not be the lowest. It's probably hoping for too much, but... Everybody's hiding around corners. Is he gonna stay there? Is he gonna make it? He's still alive. Yes, I'm not. Oh, he's screwed though. Because if they just throw that trap, everybody's hiding. Oh, there goes the circle. The final circle. Oof. Oof. Dead and Destruction. Oh, did dead die? He did. He had the most kills though. Whew. I don't know. Alright, so this time we really need to pay attention to where the circle is. Sick finish. Got your wings, congratulations! Found Divine Ire, didn't use unethical skill. Well, that's where you made your mistake. Six minutes until the next match. Ba-da-dum. Bit of a realm royale.
And I can't wait to see the rest of our event.
We've started off strong so far, and we're going to take a break to make sure we can continue all the fantastic action. So this is your chance. Go to the bathroom, hydrate, get some water. We'll be right back. Path of Exile Royale Showdown right here on Twitch Rivals.
I want to get at least not 6 points in this Twitch Rivals, which means we have to survive above 50, I think. Above 50th place. Just once. I'll be happy with just once above 50th place. Copium. Thirty seconds. Oh wait. Oh, we're starting. Ah!
2, 1, fight.
What do we got? Frostbolt. Okay, we can figure something out with that. Let's switch over to this and look. Alright. Well, that's some good penetrating damage here.
Low on mana.
Already, yes. Of course we are. Pick up Ground Slam. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. I kind of don't want that. Commander Blade, but
It's nice not being dead yet.
it's nice not being dead yet. Blight, but Blight. Blight's so good for the early portion of the game. Alright, let's not stick around here. Because we're gonna die to the circle again if we don't move closer. Cleaves and throw, blah blah. What do we got? Cleave, ground sign, frostbolt still. Probably need to equip that frostbolt somewhere and have that right there. Okay. And I guess I'll go poison damage again. Hasn't worked out yet though. Wait, and that also is encouraging melee kills at the start. You got that Owl Creek too. You are right. Oh no. I hope it's not far away. Please don't be far away. I was moving. Oh, there it is.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
I need to take that off. It's right here, but there's no entrance. Oh, I'm screwed. I have no way of getting in there. Alright, luckily we were kind of close. so it went like in slower. Dang it. Fire res. Alright. Oop. Spooky.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need more pockets, and I think we can skip. Yeah. All right. Cyclone. I don't know if I really use Cyclone at this point. Bear Trap. I need a new wand. That would be nice. Essence Drain. Yeah, let's go Essence Drain. Buckler. Flame dash where? Oh, I got a dash though. Dash. Perfect spot too. Doom Scepter, Elemental, no. Go hide. Shock Nova. Shock Nova would be good. Somewhere. Frost Blink. Uh-oh. Was I not paying attention to the circle again? I think I was at least heading towards the circle, and at least we're being faster than the circle. Point blank support, yes. Put that on my blight. Now I have dash.
Just need a moment to catch my
Shot,
breath.
Ice Nova, Firestorm, Ice Crash. Everyone, Frost Blink. I hear people over there. I'm not going over there. No more enemies to kill. Seems like it's only people. If we could get Flame Dash, that'd be great. Oh, this corpse. Anything good? Another wand. It's better than what I have right now, but it doesn't have the colors. Dang it. Oh.
Defeated.
I should have just spectated away.
Challenge the brute.
Can we at least get above 50 this time? Hey, above 50. I think that means we get 2 points. I think we earned 2 points. Feels bad. Who are we rooting for? Tai. Crouching Tuna. Ira. Let me double check that. I think we do get 2 points, which means we won't get completely bottomed out, I think. Tribal event. 26th or 50th. Right. I think they changed the points, but I should be getting more than 1 point. I think. Unless they're going by kills. Based on their placement in each game.
The brute is loose.
Because technically I should have gotten like 2 points every game that passed. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how many points I'm getting at. Ira, no, I was spectating you. And then I think Crouching already died too. Yeah. Did Tai just die? No. Tai's over here. Alright, next time we're doing super runaway strats. No shooting anybody. Just run away. Kill NPCs, yeah. Rip Tai. Who is this? Dead and Destruction. Then Destruction up there with the kills again. What is he attacking with? He's like summoning stuff. Ah, Reap. Speedrun levels. That was the third round? Or the fourth round? I think that was the fourth round. Yeah, 47. So that should get us 3 points. Three points, not the bottom of the bottom.
Having the important nodes, and especially like we saw at the end there, Alkaiser even just saying like, hey, it's important enough that I need to make sure that I'm doing this while I'm kiting, while I'm moving. You got to get those points in there. You got to be able to multitask, and Waggle walks away with the win in that one. I'm not going to lie to you, Adrian. I love the finales that have Brutus as a part of them. It just makes it so much more fun.
Look, we don't know. Maybe Brutus is tired of wearing the same handcuffs the entire time. Maybe Brutus doesn't like his current fit. So maybe he wants some MTX too. Right here, we're hopping in the highlights. If you look on the right side of the screen, you can see Alkaiser's name appearing twice, and that's because Alkaiser was putting in work. We saw Elemental hit, putting in some great work too, and then double traps. And this is such a great fight right here when you say, all right, I'll meet you. It's like the after school fight, right? Instead of at the jungle gym, I'll meet you at the flamethrower traps, okay? And we'll go blow for blow, and we'll see who goes home with the lunch money. And Alkaiser is eating well today.
Oh, my friend, he will not be hungry for a while after that early performance, then leading into that top 3 finish. And then, of course, Molten Strike appears to be another one of those skills that we just get to see game after game after game rack up some mid-game PvP successes. The ability for the AoE to splash around and chase opponents as they flee when they realize they can't win, very effective. And then Waggle just sort of showing off how proper utilization of melee and ranged skills together can secure you the win in these final chaotic moments.
It's just, there's something to me, if I were playing, deflating about going from 3/4 HP, running around Brutus and feeling like I think I've got a pretty chance right now, and then in 1 second, the health evaporates.
Thanos snap.
Swing. Yeah, it's like what happened.
You're just gone.
No one feels good right now. But in the standings right now, there are a few people who survived the Thanos snap, and they're feeling really, really good. Updated standings right now have it. 616, my pick. You know what? I'm going to change it. My pick wasn't for game 2. It was for the entire series.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's okay. We're just changing the entire rules of what we said earlier. All right. I see how this game is played. Well, I'm
just saying.
We got a close race here at the top, my friend. 59 points for position number 1. Position number 5 currently at 48, so 11-point striking distance between those top 5, with the top 2 only being 2 apart. 4 games in, and it's still any anybody's game. But remember, it's after game number 6. For all y'all that are not familiar with the format, at the end of the 6th game, whoever's first, that is our threshold. Hit that threshold and then win a game, boom, you're the winner. Nothing else to it.
And that's so important right now as you look through the top 10. 59 to 40, 19 points separating first place and 10th place. In 2 more games, that same gap could be the exact same. It could be 19 points, it could be 5 points, it could be 35 points. But that's why it matters so much. Just put yourself in the best position to win. And right now, I want to take a look at some people who are putting in work. Waggle, look at the discrepancy. Game 1, 4. Game 2, 12. Game 3, 3, and then a W, and now 11th place when you weren't even sniffing 11th place. And all you have are 2 games left to establish a threshold. If I'm Waggle, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yep, little inconsistent there. It's I definitely his even number games. If he can put up more numbers like the even number, we're good. We got to get rid of the odds. No more odds. We don't want odds. As we go even further down, we're seeing a couple more of those like inconsistent performances across a couple of different games. Imnix plays there 12-2, 10-2. It's the odds right there that they want to see more of, right? Those are the types of numbers that they need to be putting up more consistently. And then up there, you can see his matron, I believe. Hold on, I got my
Tribals channel
on the thing that I'm looking at. Ziz had a really solid game 1. Ziz got 10 points, and then game 2, game 3, and game 4 haven't been going his way as much, but I'm always hoping to see a bounce back from him too.
It can feel a little rough too, right? If you get a 50th, 40th, or whatever else place, right? If you're playing really well and you're racking up your kill count, next thing you know, you get defeated at 38. But keep in mind, just like our last, let's call it the Path Royale Showdown 1.5, right?
Okay.
Last time, we had a homeboy who said, I'm going for top 47, right? Because it's not always about first place. Of course, I think first place is great, but sometimes you put yourself in a mental position of, look, I at least want to get right here. So even if you're 75th place, if your mindset is, if I can crack top 30, so I can get enough money to get, some Dunkin' Donuts, I can do that. And, you're making the right choices along the way. And the choice we're going to make right now is to give you a chance to do what you got to do, stretch more water, because we're going to have more Path of Exile Royale Showdown right here.
I could get some Dunkin' Donuts. So there's 2 more matches to go. Gonna grab a donut. 2 more, and then I don't know what happens after. If like only the people at the threshold continue. Alt to bring up the fishing menu, and then F4 to cast.
First 4 games, wildly unpredictable, combative, and pretty bloody.
Oh, yes, indeed. And I'm only expecting it to get more so. We're getting closer to the point where that top line is going to be drawn for that threshold for points, which means for the people who are a couple notches down, not necessarily in that top 5, already within striking distance, taking out the top dogs is more important than ever. Putting another 2 in one of those columns means that a previously unreachable goal might all of a sudden be a lot more reachable.
True. And we have many players who are playing right now and putting in their best effort. A couple of first place finishes, second and third.
Here we go.
5, 4,
Where do we start?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Ball lightning, that's not bad. Bing. Alright. I want this to move.
Low on mana.
Spear ground slam. I think I'm gonna go elemental route. Oh, I can't use 2 scepters. This would be better though. I believe. Increase spell damage. I think we're in the circle at the very least.
It's nice not being dead yet.
It's nice. It is. Elemental. Kinda wanna go for elemental hit. I don't have anything that combines. Unless we go back to this wand. These boots. Alright. Oh wait, elemental hit is a completely different skill. I thought it was a support. Rip. Shows you how much I know about this game. Driftwood wand.
Low on mana.
Driftwood scepter.
I'm impressed by
Medium
how
amount
much
of
this
pods.
place wants me dead.
Different scepter, double for now. More elemental damage. And let's see, increase the strike with trike stance. Actually want to go up here. Increase cast speed, increase area of effect. I go over here. I don't know. Probably made a bad choice by doing that. Driftwood wand. I take. But I need a second wand. Actually, no, we're just gonna switch over to wand. Lightning, that doesn't matter. Later boots, run away. We don't have a movement skill. If you could get a movement skill, that'd be wonderful. Scepter. Need a new armor. We can get a rare armor. New. And the helmet. Why can't I switch to that helmet? Rip. I need find some enemies. More sleep. We run into DS Lily, we give her this. Curvelash, burning arrow. We're still on the beach and we're still alive. And we're still in the circle. Is this BR? It is. Whoa! I didn't realize that was anybody. Movement. There's the... thing. Melee, Spire Support, Searing Bond. I don't know what either of those do. What's Searing Bond? It's a totem. How far away from the circle am I? Didn't have to claim the first one. Have to worry about that at least? Okay. Cool. Shield charge. We need a shield now. I can't change these. Yeah, I can. Need a shield.
Challenge the brute.
I'll take this shield. Oh, dang it. I can't put that shield on. Oh, I got nothing.
Defeated.
Was that Lily? No. 40th? Yeah, 40th. It's 3 more points. Got 1 more. Feels bad.
Storm does a lot of damage. And right there, I just saw the person run by with looks like 15% HP and Carve deciding not to pursue.
Carve just saying, all right, no big deal. We'll let that one go. There's still plenty of PvP action waiting. Carve's still just hanging out here. Let's see if he can take this match all the way. Yeah, finding some good Molten Strikes there. Now his opponent deciding to retreat again, up against an opponent with a Shield Charge, as opposed to a Frost Blink or a Flame Dash. Shield Charge allowing you to just spam that over and over again. But remember, the travel time does factor into things. It's not instant and it won't cross terrain, so it does have that trade-off. Back over to Havoc's point of view, again, just trying to sweep some of these guys under the rug, see if he can grab a couple of more kills before the circle tightens any further. Has this opponent pretty low. Let's see if we can finish this one off. A little bit of a juke there.
Skirt, skirt.
Nicely done. In the buildings, out of the buildings, and managing to stay alive from it. Hey, sometimes you don't have the gear to be able to beat somebody else, but if you can outsmart them and get away, live to fight another day, hey, you get another chance.
It's so smart. Energy Shield was rebuilding the entire time.
You can earn on mobile, but can't claim them? You should be able to claim them on mobile.
Right? You go in and you think, I think I made the right play. Then you go outside and not so much.
Yeah, you should be able to.
More of the house and playing.
You just enter the...
Like, you know what? I'm not playing this game.
When you get in, click on the little banner, and then click inventory, and then click... It'll send you to your inventory on mobile, and then you can claim it.
60 seconds running around in a building. That's 60 seconds you could have used doing something else.
Absolutely. You might win that battle, but at what cost, right? The other, I don't know, 26, 25 people who were alive the entire time, guess what they might be doing? Farming, getting experience points, getting better gens. And you feel happy about securing your kill and staying alive, then you turn around and, well, Molten Strike to the face. Or in this case, sweep. Flamethrower traps being laid down everywhere, trying to circumnavigate all this, but it's a little tough when you have sweep in your face.
Oh, let's see. Oh, nice juke there, getting away from that one. We're seeing some explosive arrows flying out here. Haven't seen a lot of that skill thus far. A little bit of consecrated ground on the area to the north, and a flamethrower trap thrown right on top of it. So any regeneration you would get from that could be nullified if you're standing there. Searing bond totems being dropped again. A lot of players around the same area here. More shield charges trying to get away. Bleed applied on that one, but it looks like the disengage is still going to come through. Or is it? Nope, Havoc is bloodthirsty. He's ready to go for these. It doesn't even matter who he's finding. He's just going after anybody that walks towards him. Circle has shrank very, very far down now. We are getting close to the end, and I think everybody's kind of recognizing that as they're seeing way more players in their nearby vicinity than they would normally be used to seeing. Back over to Alkaiser's point of view.
He's an
still
OG
rocking the flame dash, still rocking the
Healman.
elemental hit. Seeing if he can have the pursuit power to chase down this shield charge target here yet again. Brutus is still running amok over. Brutus is still full HP. Nobody's even hitting. Everybody's just decided, all right, the circle's too
sleep
short.
OP.
Nobody's going to be able to kill Brutus reliably. Just leave him alone and let him run around and rampage. Now, Ball Lightning still being used here by Dead and Doom. Does not have Divine Ire. I believe this is the first time we've actually seen Dead and Doom
Tai Killer, Alkaiser,
without Divine Ire in his inventory. So Dead and Doom going to have a bit more of a difficult time here navigating these final phases
This is
of this round
Zirian
compared to the previous ones. Shock Nova should protect him.
It's like it's an event hosted by Twitch or something.
Looks like Havoc would have been the one responsible for taking
Called
the
Twitch
kill,
Rivals.
But now he's got to try to get his way out of this melee thereafter. Picks up another one here in the bottom left. Flamethrower trap being useful to grab a little bit of extra DPS there. As a rolling magma target is now going to be his next one. Switching that aggro over onto a bleeding, fleeing target now, and that's another one over to Havoc 616. Circle picks up an extra kill. Bodies are starting to fall left, right, and center. People are running out of room to kite. They are running out of room to avoid the conflict here in the final moments.
Everybody here is
the circle is closing so quickly. I mean, in a matter
chosen
of 30
by
seconds,
Twitch.
we have gone from 28 players down to 14. That's how quickly the tide can turn when the circle is going that small. And when you have moves like sweep, that circle seems even smaller because it looks like it's part of the circle.
How do I get chosen? You stream POE for at least 20 hours out of the week.
You see things like consecrated ground taking place. You see the flamethrower traps, and it really helps you mitigate.
They probably email you.
Hell yeah, we got ourselves a nice bloody finale.
Every
and that's
week,
the way
I
we
don't
like
know.
to see
They
it. The
just
Brutus
emailed
still
me.
loose, but I think
They were like,
Brutus
hey,
is the
you want
least
to be
violent
part of the
person
Twitch
still alive in
Rivals?
these
I see
circles.
that you stream
The
this
sweep
game
still
pretty
coming out,
often.
but you gotta be
And I
aware
was
of
like,
Havoc's
okay.
flask situation. 2 weak
I'll
light
take money.
flasks. One of decent strength, all of them half full, but he's got to get in the mix of everybody to be able to use.
So yeah, if you stream
sweeps.
it
I'm
the
not
next
seeing a
time they
single
do
Divine
it,
Ire this
you'll
time around.
probably
It's
get chosen.
anybody's game. No, wait, there was one. Okay, we got a
Oh,
little
there
bit of
it is.
Divine Ire gameplay. Havoc is focusing that. As
So
soon as he sees it,
smart.
Havoc says, no, this guy's
Because
gotta go.
they're
Divine
actually
Ire's the
under
dude that I gotta
right
compete
now.
with. Final 5 now. Half HP. 2 to light flasks are already
They're
out of
supposed to
juice.
be 100
Havoc trying
people
to
at
navigate this
least,
one here with those
and we
sweeps
have
again,
75,
recognizing how much distance
76.
he has to close. Notice how he
Brutus
stopped,
killed
still in the
Tai Tai,
concentrated ground. He knows that health is incredibly valuable right now because he has to get as much as he can. Al Kaiser also still alive, still trying to fight here with the elemental hits, and Al Kaiser grabs himself a kill. Final 3 now. Havoc still alive, trying to fight back with the sweep. Al Kaiser out of mana, having to regenerate some health now too. Al Kaiser's health situation will be fine because his
Havoc got
flasks
the most
still
kills,
have a lot of
but
potential left to go.
Al Kaiser
We're down to the
won.
last 2, and it's Al Kaiser taking the dub.
Havoc should have won that.
Al Kaiser
But he stood
making
next
it
to
look
Brutus
so
because
easy. In the
Havoc's
name of the
standing next to
game,
Brutus,
we usually
I
say
double
things like
damage
experience
and
points, and right there on the
targets.
screen you can see
How's that
84,000
money
to
goes?
139,000.
But
The
Tep
flash
plays a lot
management
of
was so
POE.
important. He was down.
He just
had
doesn't stream it.
like 3 full health flasks the entire time, which allows you so much portability to run through and do whatever you want to, knowing that you can survive the onslaught, especially when someone else has, I don't know, 0 flasks to their name.
Yeah, and hey, Havoc got second, even though he didn't get the win here.
Yeah.
Remember, Havoc was already in first place. I pointed out something averaging
Wait
around
to
like
win.
15 points a game in the first 4 rounds. Boom, there he just took that average up a little bit more. So Havoc continues to be a top competitor. Al Kaiser gets his first win here so far, so that feels really good for him. And honestly, the event just keeps delivering, my friend. I think that that one was especially interesting because there was such little Divine Ire by the end game. Part of the RNG of Battle Royales, like you were talking about, you can't always count on getting the same gem, and Divine Ire felt a little more scarce that time around.
I like the fact that you pointed
Everybody
out
was using
recognition
sweep.
and the power of Divine Ire. You said, we see no Divine Ire. And the minute that one even breath from the screen, like one little breath of Divine Ire, it was snuffed out that quickly because that's potential, right? People are starting to build, I think, around that. We got some highlights to showcase this too. I think people are starting to learn about what's dangerous and what's not, right? So you see all the flamethrower traps on the ground, and one way to say, you know what, I don't want to deal with that is to make sure you have Purifying Flame. You have Conch Ground down there, all of a sudden flamethrower trap is not so scary.
Flamethrower trap can be nullified a little bit through that one. And here's a couple replays of our most recent champion, Al Kaiser, here, just running people down with that elemental hit, sticking to him very effectively, has the fortify as well,
Gonna
so it's
get
harder for him to fight back.
Chipotle.
Just
Me,
knocking
I
him
want
around all over the
Chipotle.
place. And then, of course, an awesome performance. Despite the fact that he didn't get the win, Havoc's sweet performance in these final few fights, in these final couple of circle placements, were really fun to see because of his ability to keep himself alive, switch targets, and maximize his DPS all at the same time.
All
Look,
at the same
one thing you
time.
pointed out, which is fantastic, was Al Kaiser got the win, but just as important is second, third, fourth place, right? Of course, you want to get the win the entire time, right? But we're not quite at game 6 yet. We're not quite at game 7 yet, which is why we have a leaderboard to look at to figure out where everyone is, right? But the important thing is just putting yourself in a good position to make sure that when it comes down to it, you get the W, you have it, and have it. Look right there. Bouncing back, such consistency, and that's what does it. Game 1, 2 points. Okay, we'll shrug that off. How about 19, 20, 18, and 19 flowers?
That's so damn good. That is a top 3 finish in 4 out of 5 rounds. That is absolutely incredible. And it's what's bought Havoc an 11-point lead over second place. Then when you drop down to second place, 2nd through 5th, there's only an 8-point spread between all of those. Actually, if we want to go even further, you have to go from 2nd all the way down to 7th to hit the same amount of distance from 1st to 2nd. That is incredible and really shows off how good of a player Havoc is.
Havoc putting in work. Of course, like I said, my pick to win the entire thing. Say it way back in game 2.
Oh, yeah.
Sticking to it. Sticking to it. And the thing is, Garatha, as we mentioned earlier, had the back-to-back first place wins. All of a sudden, fell down 2, 6, 10, but you're still in 6th place, right? That's why you can't get too comfortable when you have some quality wins.
I'm not
right there.
last place.
Michael,
I'm happy.
All too well. Game 4 got the W. Game 5, 6 points. Not the greatest, but you're still in 13th place and you're still in contention.
Yep, still got a shot. Everybody that's within, I don't know, I'd say if you're within 20 points of the guy who sets the marker after our next round, you'll be feeling all right. If you're more than 20 points behind that guy, it's time to start focus sniping that guy to make sure that that threshold gets lowered, right? Because if he's at 19, 20, 19, 18, and there's a 2 in there, and you're lower in the standings than, you know, one of the few guys that's also there on the front page, you want to put another 2 in that last column
67.
because we only have 1 game left to play before the threshold gets set. And if the threshold is too high above where you're at, you're going to have a really hard time being able to eliminate every single possible person in contention to make sure the game keeps going long enough for you to win.
And the later the game goes, the more stressful that becomes, right? Because let's say you're running along and you see first place. Now you've got a decision to make. Do I want to continue focusing on what I was doing and getting my experience points? Do I want to focus on my build? Or do I want to make sure I can put this player down? And even if you can't put them down, do you get them low enough where someone else in the vicinity sees what you're doing and you kind of get that look like, and you both look at each other and go, we know what must be done, right? And then you go and do it. Or you might both get erased. Yeah. Right? That's the trade-off.
I mean, if the guy's been winning 18, 19, 19, 20, like over and over and over again, you really got to make sure that if you come at the king, you best not miss. That's the way they put it, right? You got to be ready to go when you're going up against these guys at the top of the tables. But I continue to expect to see awesome performances out of guys like Havoc, Al Kaiser, Dead and Doom. I'm really excited for our game number 6 and to see where the point threshold gets set at.
I am too. Shout outs to the wire, by the way. And this is the Verizon checkpoint, by the way. And we are checking in with Al Kaiser. Fitting time, fitting moment. Couldn't ask for better time.
Above 50th place.
You look so stress-free
I'd
right
be happy
now.
with that.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
How do you do it? You just chilling?
I don't think it's possible,
It's just
though.
another game.
Hell yeah.
I love that attitude. Just another game, right? Because I was watching the last Path of Exile Royale Showdown, right? And through 6 games, you were easily chilling, and like you had it in full control. And then everything kind of, went the way that it did. This time around, you're doing everything right, and I think you're putting yourself in a great position to pick up where you left off. I think you're a favorite. What do you think is different from last time to this time?
Honestly, I think I'm more out of practice than the other guys, to be honest. I'm more scared of, grow up and Havoc, to be honest.
All right, so I got a specific question about sort of the meta game that we've seen evolve today. What is your ideal answer for this damn Divine Ire meta that's just two-shotting everybody? just get in the face, hit him with the Molten Strike, hit him with the Elemental hit some more, or are you going to resort to Divine Ire versus Divine Ire violence here against these guys?
I'm going to keep doing Molten Strike and Elemental hit as long as I can get it, which technically should do a little bit worse than the Divine Ire, but if I get the resist up, Divine Ire is not too bad to deal with.
A man who follows his heart. I got nothing but respect for that. Hell yeah, buddy. Best of luck in the remaining rounds.
Thank you.
And that was the Verizon Let's Kick Lag Off the Leaderboard experience. Ultra high speed, low latency gaming on Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband in select cities. And I like that he said kind of the thing that we were mentioning. I want to touch base on it, and I'm excited to talk about it. I'm going to wait, okay?
All right.
So you're going to go on break. You're going to relax. You're going to get some water. You're going to stretch. When we come back, I'm going to talk about this. I promise. Path of Exile, Royale Showdown.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. How many points do I need to break to 50? Right now we have 12, 17. So if we could just get I assume, dang, this is actually pretty hard. We'll see. So what's the prizes? I can read it off, I guess. The prizes are as follows. Or actually, here's a link to it. I'll still read it, but here's a link. So there's money prizes. Top place gets $4,500 and $1,000 in MTX. Second place $2,000 and about $1,000 in MTX. Third is $2,000 and about 7,700 in MTX. And they're all predetermined MTXs, I believe. Like they already have it chosen. I don't remember where that's listed though. Dun, dun, but money. So I'm just hoping to break 50. 50th place. But I'm guaranteed the last place prize, so. Because there's less than 100 people playing. It's a lot of MTX, yeah. Last play, 50 first through 100 will get $100 and $9 in MTX. $9 whole dollar in MTX. Wow. The next one above that is $250 and like $13 in MTX. It's kind of weird how stingy they are with the MTX stuff. You would think it'd be like a lot. $24 in MTX for the next 26 through 50.
In the whole event.
Kind of funny. $250, only $25 MTX though.
End of our next round, because that is when we get to determine the threshold for victory.
Okay, well, just keep in mind, right?
Give you mouse icons.
Just now or
something like that. I think I'd get a helmet.
We want to give you answers to those questions, right? The game mode is called Royale, right? Players earn points over a series of games using a match point format, right? The way you place, first, second, or third, dictates the amount of points that you get. There's a match point threshold, okay? So if you're in first place after game 6, that point total is the threshold. You must be at that threshold in order to get a win and win the entire thing, okay? So in game 7, that's when it starts. So let's say Captain Flowers hits 106 points after game 6 on game 7. If Captain Flowers wins the entire thing. If Captain Flowers gets second place,
fancy mouse icons.
well, doesn't win the entire thing.
Those are useful.
If I'm in second and I reach that threshold of 106, now Captain Flowers is in, a little danger. Maybe have a divine ire too, so he's really in danger. We're gonna have 10 games maximum. If no winner by match point, results are based on points.
It's so exciting to get close to that final spot, especially if it's a close race in points towards the top and all of a sudden a bunch of people cross the threshold and it can be anybody's game on a win, especially because we're seeing a lot of the same names here in the top placements, right? Coming down to the end, you're seeing a lot of Alkais, you're seeing a lot of Havoc, you're seeing a lot of Dead and Doom, you're seeing some Carve, you're seeing a lot of these same guys pop up, and that just means that once they cross the threshold, there's a very solid chance of them being able to secure that win. So a bit like you were talking about before our break, it's very important if you are one of the people that is not in that conversation, your job is to band together with your other buddies from the midway point of the rankings and just absolutely smack them. Take them out when they're trying to farm early on. Stop them from being able to get anywhere. What happened to Garatha in game number 3 where he got first placed, and then died in the first 3 people? That's the kind of stuff that they're going to have to be doing to these top guys on the leaderboard. Otherwise, somebody's walking away with this soon.
And you mentioned walking away with something, and maybe people are wondering what that something is. It's a prize pool, right?
It's pretty cool.
First place is pretty cool. Second place is pretty cool. Third place is pretty cool. In fact, all places are pretty cool.
I get a dark magic helmet for being 100
bucks, right? But if you're first place, you get $4,500 and 6 outfits.
Dark magic helmet.
Stand around and look beautiful. Everyone knows that's the whole point of playing games like this.
26 or 50 get Revenant wings. Or Revenant wings.
You gotta look cool. It doesn't matter matter how badass you are if you're running around in a bathrobe with a bucket on your head. And that's what we're here for. We got some cool looking stuff to give away to the players who place at the top of the table here today. Also some cash prizes along with that. It's a good day to be a Path of Exile player, my friends.
True, we're making it better right now, too, because don't forget, today drops are enabled. You can embrace the new era of the Eldritch Invasion by earning the
dinner
that accompany you in your travels.
Oh, but that was actually the first time. Right?
That was the last time.
Yeah, that was the last time. That was the last time. We've got
the grasping hands.
Yeah, allow me to give you a hand with this one, my friend. We've got grasping hands and hand wings this time. 30 minutes watching the stream, or remember, not just this stream, any of the partnered streams that we are having here today. All of the competitors, they're all streaming their point of view. They're showing you how it looks like when they're playing and winning and dying and absolutely popping off here in Path of Exile Royale. Go watch any of your favorite streamers who are competing in this today, too. 30 minutes gets you the grasping hand pet. 2 hours get you the grasping hand wings.
Can't believe you made a hand pun.
I had to do it. It was right there. I feel a little bit bad about myself if it makes you feel better.
Well, a way you can feel better right now if you're watching is to go to connection under your Twitch account settings and find Path of Exile and click connect. Okay, after that, watch. As in watch us or any participating channel to earn your rewards, which is, by the way, reminder, grasping hands pet, 30 minutes, hand wings for 2 hours. Hand wings, man, it's actually called
hand wings. Yup.
And then after that, you see the icons in your account, you can equip them. I'm telling you right now, if I'm trading with you and I just see you wearing regular robe and bucket, I may not trade.
But if you see the hand wings, you're down, huh?
I'm giving you everything in my inventory if I see the hand wings. I'm dumping everything without you.
I actually found it hilarious that I was looking at chat earlier during the games, because it's Twitch Rivals, you got to be looking at Twitch chat too. And one of the guys said, yeah, Captain Flowers actually does play this game. I bought some stuff off him the other day, like just from player trading and selling stuff back and forth. So unfortunately, I didn't have hand wings for that. But considering you and I have been here the entire time, I'm pretty sure I've achieved the drop now. So next time I'll be ready to go. Don't you worry, guy in Twitch chat.
I like that how now you're an official vendor of Path of Exile.
Oh yeah.
Part of the storyline now. I gotta look at Captain Flowers and make sure.
Gems.
So you heard it here first. If you need skeleton gems, you don't know where to go, look for Captain Flowers, the NPC. You can get all the skeleton gems that you need.
I got skeleton gems all day. I got so many of these stupid things.
And someone right now just asked how long until this starts. It's been going on. This is an ongoing effort right now. And what we're going to do right now is give you some highlights and some recap about what's taking place. So that way, if you're just joining us, you can catch up on all the amazing action.
Yep, so you can see here, this was, I believe, was this back in our very first game.
Well, it's got to be Divine.
Yeah, that's Divine Ire. Divine Ire has really been defining the sort of the metagame here so far in this competition, especially in the first couple of rounds. Garatha just sort of running around. The first game was just a wub kill spree montage from him by the end, honestly. Peaking with 22 kills at the very end of it. It was absolute madness, insanity, and just total craziness. But then we got to see a game with Brutus coming alive, surviving all the way to the final circle. Final circle confrontations become that much more interesting when Brutus is still a part of it, because his aggro can be a big deciding factor in who honestly gets to win in this showdown. So this one came down to this, but once again, we got to see the victory go the way that we were expecting it to.
I can't get over the laughter that happens with each of those kills.
We're
it
starting.
feels really good to win, but
All right, here we go. What are we starting with?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Elemental hit. I don't know what's good for that, to be honest.
Low on mana.
Low on mana. I guess we're going melee though. Oh dang it, never mind.
It's nice
Hold
not
up.
being dead yet.
I don't know what to go with. We got Fireball. Cobra Lash. I'm not going over there. Sweep. It's pushing me towards doing some sort of melee build. Sweep is actually working pretty good. Superior cleave. I just need to go. Rolling magma. I don't have anything to put on. Yeah, but I think we're gonna go with I have 2 sweeps. I don't need 2 sweeps. Buckler. Nice spear cleave. Just gonna go down here. Strength, dex, melee, damage, life gained on kill. Whatever. I don't know. Need some gloves. No. I'm not gonna make it. The start was horrible. Shield charge. I don't have a shield though. There we go. No, I can't put it on. Not high enough level. Can't put that on. Shield charge. I lost it. Where is it? Did I not? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna die. All the enemies have been killed. We're just playing sneak. Sneak at the moment. We're just playing a stealth game. Yeah, because we can't level up. We just chilling here. We're just chilling here. We'll be okay. Play a game of chicken, basically. We're in the circle. I don't even have a dash ability. All the enemies are dead. I can't get any enemies. That was the player, I think. I think we're all playing the same way right now.
Challenge the brute. The brute is loose.
Oh.
Defeated.
39th was that? $34th. I don't know if that gives me any extra points. I think 25 through 50 is the same amount of points. I'm pretty sure. Man, I didn't get anything and everything was like gone around me because I didn't think fast enough. It's my fault, but bang, couldn't do anything. $36 through 50. Ah, so we got 4 points.
The brute is defeated.
I think. We got 34th, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we got 4 points. Yeah, Lily consistently gets that shield dash. I think she keeps going block meta. Or not block meta, but you know. Lily's hiding. Wonder how well that works. Just chilling right there. It works pretty well. Lily. Garata. I could be wrong about this, but I think you also need to be a Twitch partner in order to participate in Twitch Rivals. Which, if Tep would stream, he would have gotten invited for sure, I think. And Tep would have been streaming his POE this past few weeks. Ooh, I know, see, he doesn't stream, people forget him. Healman on top. Who am I spectating? Kinda wish it would tell me who I'm spectating. Guatha. God, they're just trying to survive. Ooh. Doesn't even care. He's just dropping equipment. Wow, this is mean. He's not even getting hurt by them. He like sat there and like was like, I don't want this, I don't want that, I don't want... Oh, that was mean.
For the third time today, with 21 kills, Garapa wins the round.
Dude, it's not me.
Not only 21 kills, but 171,000 experience points.
My God.
He legit took time to redecorate his household. He saw, I have 2 guests right now in my house. You all stay right there. I'll get some
We're gonna
popcorn.
change the wallpaper.
Put this over here. Oh, you're still here. Okay, let me just do what I do best. Smack, 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 smack. Garata putting on a clinic.
That was absolutely incredible performance from him. That sets him up in a really good spot here, heading into the point where we're going to get to see whatever that point threshold looks like. I'm excited to see it off the top of my head. I don't know how the math is going to shake out, but I think we're going to be in for a very interesting next couple of rounds. And I say couple because although we could play up to 4 more rounds total, I don't see it going the distance. I think our top-end performers have been incredible so far today, and I expect one of them to be able to grab that win here in the next round or 2.
Consistency is the name in the game, and one of the consistent things we've done is break. You know, give you all
part of
time
the
to
show.
collect yourselves and, you know, make sure you take care of everything that's taken care of. And that's right now. You're watching the Path to Exile Royale Showdown right here on Twitch Rivals. Stay tuned.
Down, down, down. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. see the scoreboard. They haven't updated it. How smart of them though to like make the top 100 still like work towards points, because that way even if you're guaranteed not to win, they're still, the bottom is still working to like try to get more money, huh? And like even if that's not feasible, like you can still get more money. Just try to break it. That being said, I feel bad for the people that just didn't get up to confirm their entry, because they literally just gotten paid to play a couple hours of BR. Though I guess that a higher viewership, it's actually not that much money. Boom, bottom. 4 minutes. Dang, I don't think I improved any. I'm still in 67th. Unless we can break 50, we're not getting anything extra, and I don't see that happening in 4 games. 7, 8, 9.
Hold up. Let me know if you ready to get dollars out of love, we wildin' out. If you with it, ready, steady.
Only the person with #1 overall points can win this match. If he wins, then it's over. If anybody else wins, then we continue for a maximum of 4 more matches. No killing until Havoc's dead. Havoc changed his name. He actually changed his name. Oh no. That's funny.
rapidly without getting caught in the idea of a scrum.
See, that's the problem, right? You've got to be able to look at this situation, which is honestly pretty dire. Like, Havoc needs to die in the minds of the other 75 players here, but at the same time, you don't just want to be throwing away your own chances. That's what I said is so exciting about the decision making. That's what I'm so excited to see about how the flow of things changes, and that's why I'm really going to be paying that much more attention to Havoc coming up here in our 7th round.
Well, it's time to pay more attention because right now it's time for the State Farm Spotlight. State Farm, where we shine a bright light on something special from today's action. And one of the things we want to shine light on is Dead and Doom's triple kill from Game 3. Now, if you see right here, there's some stuff happening, right? Like, it's just chaos.
Yep.
And it makes a little frowny face right here. There's a frowny face right there. Okay?
We got a frowny face for whoever just got Divine Iron.
Yeah, because Divine Iron does so much. Look at this.
Yup. And they're stuck in the close range as well. So the little sparks that do the building up damage as you charge for the big beam are also applying damage to his targets. They're making it so they're already whittled down a little bit. And by the time he's able to find the delivery for the big laser, it's more than enough to get it done. The Ignite also proccing on the Divine Ire, making it so that the opponents that think they barely got away do not actually get away. Endurance charges aren't going to save you against this one. I'm sorry, buddy. There was no way away. The Divine Ire placement was always good. And man, it was just, this was definitely a feel-good moment for Dead and Doom.
It is. And the thing is, Divine Ire is drawn like this, right, when it comes out. The thing is, when it hits you, it feels like that. That's what it feels like when it hits you. It feels like it's half the screen, especially when you're doing sweep, because sweep is like this. That's sweep. By comparison?
Yeah, I feel like this may be like a... Yeah, if you're trying to stand there and sweep a guy who's firing across the screen with you with a Divine Ire, you're gonna have a little bit of a bad time. And even in this situation where he had a lot of terrain to have to work around, even when there were opportunities for opponents to maybe find a juke, Dead and Doom's placement on these Divine Ires was really solid. It ended up getting him all 3 kills. Getting 3 kills means you get 3 inventories to search through. You get 3 chances at extra flasks, extra gems, whatever you need is good.
Now, before getting back to gameplay, let me shout out the good neighbors of State Farm, an official sponsor of Twitch Rivals and our State Farm Spotlight. Thanks to State Farm's surprisingly great rates, you don't have to make sacrifices to get great insurance. Whether you're a streamer or just someone watching Twitch Rivals, State Farm has you covered. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Pretty good, man. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
1. What are you giving me? I got nothing. Oh, Blake. Okay.
Low on mana.
Low on mana. Reminding meeting like flask. Even superior sleep.
It's nice not being dead yet.
So I go. I think I am. Just go the chaos route again. Or do we wait? Exclusive arrow. Dash. I really feel like I should go the chaos route again. Oh.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Oh, the reap. Flame dash. Oof. I can just be safe. Oh, I can't. Essence strain.
I need more pockets.
I can't even equip Essence Strain yet, I think. Or any of those. I need a helmet and some boots. What am I missing to put on Essence Strain? And Flame Dash. Couple of levels. Increase area effect. Ooh. Dang it, I can't put this on either. It's level 4. No, I'm baited. I can't see him. Ah, I got baited. I didn't see him. He's so dark. Oh, man. Should have stayed on the outskirts again. And then he died. Boom, boom, boom.
Closing circle, continuing to find a couple of people
Two
here in the
kill,
2
three
kill,
kills,
3
four.
kill. Oh my goodness! It's red. When it's red, y'all gotta get out of there. You gotta run away.
Red light, green light. We learned from last year on Netflix what that means. Apparently, it's a good thing in the demo.
Oh no!
It adds up pretty quickly, and Carve taking advantage of all the nonsense happening around there too. It's so fun to watch someone like Havoc do this, and on the side you see Carve still doing his thing.
Yup, Carve still trying to pick up some of that extra violence here, pad them stats. Havoc is going in. He's going to see it. Can we find some Viper Strike action here? Let's see, can he catch up a little bit? Obviously, he has the Ancestral Call to be able to support the strike skills a little bit better, but it still seems a bit difficult to be able to run this guy down with this skill, so he's not giving up. He really wants this chase. Okay, now going to turn his attention over to the person who engages him here. Molten Strike comes out, but honestly, the fight doesn't go too much further, and it looks like we're just going to get a disengage here.
And in your first place, you want to do the best you can, right? To make sure you avoid any scrum. I mean, you're playing to win right now.
Yeah.
You're playing to win the entire thing. So every one-on-one matters so much more for you.
Absolutely. You're playing to get that top prize. What was it? I believe 6 complete armor sets and $4,500 or something like that. It's a lot. So being able to take the dub here would be huge. Gazzy falls. Another kill going over to Havoc. Picking that one up for himself. Still feeling really good about the current state of things. We're almost down to that halfway point. We are almost getting there to where we're going to see that more frequent PvP. I'm very curious to see how many Divine Ires come out soon. This is around the point of the game, this mid-game point where we start to see Divine Ire really shine, and that's been the way the previous rounds have gone. Once you hit the mid-game, the Divine Ire range, while the circles are still larger and other skills, particularly melee skills, can't keep up as easily, that's when the Divine Ires show up if players have found them.
True, and one of the other things I'm looking at right now too, down there, bottom left-hand corner, Garatha, 2 little baby flasks for health, 2 big mana flasks. That is so crucial and so important, even if you're chasing someone down, because they might charge backwards at you and start using their abilities towards you. And like you said, if it's Divine Ire and you're not expecting it, you turn around, it's not enough.
He does have that first one, I believe, is a larger life flask, so if he can find a refill, that should help him and set him up for a pretty decent spot. Havoc got taken very low there, had to retreat, still has an opponent chasing after him, should be able to disengage this. I don't think he'll die just yet. But yeah, gotta be very, very mindful of those situations. I like erring on the side of caution here and disengaging when it looked like you might have been able to be collapsed on by more people. Then immediately he recognizes the opportunity to turn things right back around. You can see he has abandoned the Viper Strike that we were seeing earlier, now in favor of the Molten Strike that has found so much success here in this event already.
I don't know about you, but like right now, my hands are even shaking a little bit because we're getting down to the halfway point. 36 players left, man. We're so close. And Brutus displaced again, once again, Airbnb, vacation ruined by Dead and Doom.
Oh, man, Dead and Doom's just standing here and beating him to death. He's stat-checking Brutus uncontested. This is going to be a lot of EXP. The level just procced. A lot of gear on the ground. Not sure if he'll be able to use any of this, but hopefully he finds something valuable there. Right back into the skill tree. He'll be able to pick up both of those nodes. So nice reward there for Dead and Doom being able to take out that objective. It'll put him in a good spot moving forward. And we are now down to almost 30 players remaining. You can see the circle is shrinking further and further and further. We're getting to the point where players are running out of time to avoid conflict, to try to just hang out and farm, to try to just play the PvE game. Most of the monsters have already been cleared off the map, meaning the only monsters remaining are those who queued up for the game today.
Man, we were the monsters all along, huh?
Yup, that's how I feel every time I'm playing Path of Exile. I clear a map. You think you're mostly done with it, so you check how many monsters are left. It says 1 monster remains. It's like, oh, okay, it's me. Cool, see ya.
Yeah, that's true. And right now, that circle got small very, very quickly. We're down to, as you mentioned, almost 31 players left. And right now, focus, Dead and Doom, the person who killed Brutus, in 7th place. Keep in mind, if we see a Havoc death, Dead and Doom, first place, that's a good push. We said that Ratha, Alkaiser, Conti, and Helman were a good place. If I'm Dead and Doom at 63 and I get first place, I'm feeling pretty good too. So don't count out everybody else who's in 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th place.
Exactly. I'm so excited to see what the end of this game ends up looking like. The circle is shrinking down so rapidly, and even when you try to use your inventory, just trying to pick up your items, get everything how it needs to be, you're immediately thrown back into the PvP threshold. Havoc trying to sort through the inventory here, get everything set up, make sure these skills are ready to go. He's got his Molten Strike, he's got his Flamethrower trap, Flame Dash also ready. I'm expecting other players to look for him here at this point. I'm expecting other players to recognize this is the guy who needs to die. A little bit of shotgunning coming out over there. He immediately disengages. Havoc has to err on the side of caution here. Make sure that if it looks like you might get pincered, if you look like you might get third party, that third party's always coming for you, so disengage it. We're gonna see how laced up his juke boots truly are. He'll continue disengaging, he'll continue running away. If he can find any opportunities to third party somebody else, hey, that's ideal, but you never wanna just be starting a fair fight. Fair fights aren't fair when you have a target on your back.
Fair fights aren't fair either when you see Divine Ire at the corner of your eye. Havoc is playing a bit more passively this time around, and that comes into play when you're first place. When you know this is a game you can win, passively may be the way to go. Expect right there.
Oh no! Oh, he's down! He's down. We're getting another round after this. Havoc has fallen, which means the tournament cannot end here with this round. Nicely done to the remaining field of players being able to keep the competition going. But now we have to see what happens the rest of the way. Still 4 important names that could cross that threshold and become possible victory candidates in the next round. Conti here, currently in 4th place. He really wants to get at least 16 points out of this one to put himself in a spot to maybe win in the next round hereafter. Trying to fight back with a Molten Strike, trying to use those flamethrower traps to zone these guys away too. Gonna find one target here towards the very edge of the ring, but the problem is you find one target, you're immediately gonna find more.
You got 3 seconds left before that circle shrinks down, and that will be where the chaos truly begins. There's 14 players left. Al Kaiser has been racking up kill after kill after kill. Garata right behind him right there. Those are 2 very important names. Garata in 2nd place right now with 78. Al Kaiser with 76. Al Kaiser doing his best to stay alive with 12 players remaining. Flamethrower trap putting in work right now. Garata racking up kills just as well.
It's madness here in the final couple of rings. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to escape the PvP. Your cooldowns, you're just going to have to use them pretty much every time they're up. Your flasks, charges are going to be depleted. It is no man's land out here. Luck and fortune are all going to have their say in the way this goes, and now we're starting to see the bodies hit the floor. 4 people die immediately. 8 left remaining. Molten Strike's flying out, but mana is running low. Dead and Doom still fighting back a little bit. Still, here has plenty of flask charges remaining. 5 players left alive. Molten Strikes all over the place. Still looking to grab another kill. Karn and Dead and Doom are racking up so many of these PvP victories, but who's going to achieve the ultimate win here? They continue just blowing these things back and forth.
Damage though, but her defense
all
are
over
up
the
there.
place. It looks like the volcano eruption when you fight. What's his name in the Caldera? The Caldera boss. I'm trying to remember his name. Calm. Whatever Calm's name in Caldera is as a map boss, it's like fighting him. But we got Molten Strike everywhere, baby. It's not gonna end until it's one final explosion. Shield charge runs straight into a tree, and that's gonna be another kill. What's the win gonna look like? Oh my goodness gracious, it's Dead and Doom taking the dub.
Dead and Doom with 138,000 points and 14 kills. That's a W in both categories. Al Kaiser coming in 2nd. Honestly, that's huge too. Could use those points, got those points. It just goes to show you, 1st place is so important, but 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th is equally important. And as that game came to a close, you saw Havoc playing a bit more passively, and people were pointing out where he was. Kind of pushed him to the outside of the circle on the right-hand side, getting closer and closer, and so there was nowhere left to run.
But now, Adrian, things get so much more interesting, particularly with Al Kaiser's high finish. I do believe he is across the threshold to be able to have a potential win here in the next round. Controlling one player, making sure that they can't win no matter what, can be tricky, but it is pretty doable, right? It's one guy out of 75, everybody else can band together and stop him. Once multiple players are at that threshold, it adds a whole nother level to this dynamic and to this conversation, especially if all of those players now find themselves in that situation considering, oh, do I engage? Oh, what if I get third-partied on? Because if 2 of the players that are potentially viable for a win engage on one another, trying to stop each other from getting the win, either one of them become viable targets, and again, the coin is in the air. I'm so excited for round number 8.
Before we get to round number 8, we have some highlights of what just took place. And the thing is, it looks like Lord of the Flies out there. There's a lot of handshakes, a lot of deals of like, okay, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. And you never know if that handshake is going to get turned the other way. Alkaiser starting off early, keep in mind, finished second place, a great finish, staying true to elemental hit. And it was putting in work early on. As you can see, the name in the game is having a way to close that gap. Movement skills are so beastly. You try to get away. If they can chase you down, that's huge. We saw in previous games players dying early because they didn't have a movement skill to get away. Keep in mind, movement skills is not just about getting away. It's about closing the gap to someone else. It's like, wasn't it Ludacris who said, when I move, you move just like that? If you move like that,
Yup.
I'm going to come after you.
The movement skills are so powerful. Looking back again here at how this last couple of circles were navigated in this one, this was one of the most chaotic final circle states I think we've had all day. The only thing it was missing
I'm just
was
hoping to
Brutus,
get above
who again was
50th.
killed off by, I believe it was Dead and Doom early on, who was able to take him
I'm gonna
down.
get a participation
And
trophy
just
though.
created a situation. Everybody was running around like crazy. Our final 4, we didn't really have one of those situations where everybody was just running from one guy. It seemed to be a bit more of a melee here when it came down to the very end. You can see Lily died there, got third, Alkaiser falling, getting second, and Dead and Doom.
Then Noob, I believe in
This is
you,
so important.
in
Happy
the
about the
you
fact
that
Dead
believes in
Doom was the
me.
one to take care of our poor boy Brutus, who was on vacation for the second time in a row. He was the one who finished with the most experience points. Like, yeah, getting in first place is really cool, but the discrepancy between first, second, third, and fourth place with experience points was huge. Another discrepancy that's pretty huge is placement and standings, which we have right now. We're going to take a look at the updated standings right now through 7 games. Havoc.
Okay.
97, Alkaiser at 95. The important thing is to look on the right-hand side, right? You see a purple box. You know what purple means?
Next time,
I believe purple means
I should have done
eligible for a win
the Mortal
with their
Kombat
next
Twitch
overall
Rivals
round
when they offered
victory.
it to me
So that means
some time ago.
only one player of those 4
Like, even if
who
I
are
don't
eligible
play
to
it,
cross that
it would
threshold
have been
actually
nice to
crosses.
get a
So
little
now
prize
there's
money,
Havoc and
participation
Alkaiser.
trophy
They can
money.
both win in the next round. However, if neither one of them wins and we go to the round after that, look at the players under them. Garatha needs 3 points to hit the threshold. Hellman needs 4. Conti needs 6. Dead and Doom needs 8. With the quality of these players and how frequently they place highly, I expect that if Alkaiser or Havoc doesn't win here in round 8, round 9 will probably have 7 or 8 players available to win.
I'm so happy you brought that up too, because our returning champion is Card, right? Card was not the leader last time through 6 games, but he did end up taking first place in the 9th game. Now, look at the picture.
Game.
He's at 80 right now, right?
Yep.
If he goes into game 8, he gets a W. Guess the potential game he could win to win it all.
So
game 9.
fun.
History has a chance to repeat itself.
It's so fun, man. I'm so glad we're getting a good tournament here, a good showing. I'm really excited to see how it ends. Like I said, I can't wait for the next one. I think it's going to be so much more interesting now that we have multiple players who could get the dub.
Well, we're going to find out what happens next in a moment. It's your time to go out there, stretch, get water, do all the good things, maybe heat up some food. Do whatever it is you want to do, because we're going to break right now. Path of Exile Royale Showdown right here on Twitch Rivals. Stay tuned.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. This is enjoyable. Wow. No worry, this will be over. Right now we're at the point where if somebody can win it, the people at the top basically. I think Havoc or what they say, Garatha. If either of them win right now, they win. Bum, 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 bum.
Hold up. Let me know if you ready to get
I considered Hex. No clue. No clue.
Looking hydrated, man.
Absolutely. We got a whole fresh glass of water. Actually drank half of it already, so it's not a whole glass of water. But we still got some water, and I'm ready to go for round 8.
Listen, I wanna talk shop and all that good stuff, but I'm just like on pins and needles right now because, like you said, we're on round 8, and it's getting really, really important to see who's taking what positions, right? Havoc was in position to set the W. The point threshold is set at 91. Havoc, in the last few remaining, I think it was the final 20 or so, got knocked out, became anyone's game. Alkaja took it home and put himself in a place now where if he wins the next game, he also takes it home.
And that, again, what I was talking about during the break.
5,
So
4,
interesting.
Oh, what the?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Superior Viper Strike. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Melee Splash though. Dang it, I'm not even high enough level to use that yet. He gave me it so early.
It's nice not being dead yet.
I use the thing yet? No.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. And they have light. I don't know what to go with. Some of my issues, like, I don't know what would be best to go with.
Low on mana.
I'll put Ring of the Brute. Because it all matters, like, what gems you get right at the beginning.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Damage over time. I think we're just gonna go damage over time again.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Max life, fire death, better. Da-da. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Knockback support. We can combine that with the Cobra Lash. But it needs a higher level. Don't have that level. Knockback support. More sweep. Melee splash. With this. War. Support slams. Sweep. Incinerate. Poison duration. We're gonna go this route. More poison damage. He panicked. He panicked as soon as he saw I was doing damage. Somebody just got that. To energy shield though. 25, 20. I think I have a good thing on right now. More evasion, creeping frost. What is this? Can you use this? Ooh, frost blink. I need that. That's projectiles. Knockback. Frost blink. Fast projectiles. Knockback support. Knockback system. I wonder if I should switch this over.
Defeat challenge the
Yeah.
brute.
Parry. What were we? 42nd. That's still bottom.
The brute is loose.
I think we get 3 points. Or no, maybe that's still 2 points. Then he's already dead. Lily. Goratha's on top. Cobra Lash is working out
Defeated.
pretty okay there. Wonder if I would have kept the knockback on Cobra Lash. That would have been better. Danny's being sneaky. Just waiting for somebody to try to get some treasure. I didn't use Frostblink, I could have gotten away. Smite, just staying away. The true traps play.
Kind of fishy right there. I'm so proud of Havoc actually right there having some conk round on the back burner. Make sure you bounce it up. This is a very important shrine.
I love
now
it.
it's going to get some DPS. I'd run away too.
I love it. He waits for the diamond shrine. He waits to make sure he's ready to go, and then as soon as he touches it, immediately engages in PvP. He wants to get the maximum possible value out of this shrine, knows how valuable that combat power is. And yeah, I completely agree with what you were saying. I feel like we've got a lot of players still left alive for this size of the circle, and I think we're about to see those numbers drop pretty rapidly. Already gone from 25 to 23 in the time that I've started the sentence, and Havoc wants to take that number even lower.
A lot of Hurts Donut is happening right now, and it's happening very quickly. And we have our eyes on Havoc, everyone watching right now, because this is Havoc's game to lose and or win. Havoc right now has met the point threshold. He is the leader, which means if he wins this game, he wins the entire shindig. That's why our focus is right here.
Yep.
And his focus is on everyone else. On the side kill feed, you can see Ratha still in there. And right now, Havoc's being chased down. That's 1, 2, 3 people. And you don't want that if you're him at all.
That looked so dicey for a second because he was chasing one, 2 more up here on the other side. Havoc's also being very cognizant of the state of this diamond shrine. As it recharges, he's keeping an eye on the timer, making sure he's always the first one there, but Havoc is gonna die!
Oh!
And that will eliminate the possibility of a victory. It's dead and doom, baby, cashing in.
Dead and Doom picking up kind of where they left off last game. And that's just completing destruction. And that's how quickly it can happen too. Like, we're down to the final 18, which means in the top 20, you make it so far and try so hard, but in the end, it still kind of matters. It just hurts to see it happen that way.
Oh, it hurts in indeed. Dead and Doom not only getting the win the last time around, yes, he had Havoc steal away his Brutus kill here in this one, but Dead and Doom is feeling great about the current state of things here. I believe we're already far enough up in the placements that no matter what, Dead and Doom will qualify for the threshold after this game as well. And again, I am expecting that number of eligible players for a victory to go from 2 to something like 7 or 8 after this game is done. Conti also still alive. Only needs to get 6 points. You're in 16th place right now at a minimum. That's 6 points guaranteed. Conti's going to be past the threshold going into the next game too. Might just drop here. We're at the part where it turns into a party, whether you want to go to a party or not. Maybe you wanted to stay inside, read a book, have some warm tea. Well, that ain't happening. It's time to party. And Conti is trying to find somewhere where he can just hang out and maybe have a glass of water. Projectiles are still flying all over the place. Dead and Doom racking up 4 more kills on the right side of the screen. Read them and weep if you're anybody else. Smecks and grabs 1, 2. Dead and Doom still just mopping up everybody. Dead and Doom with a kill. Dead and Doom with a kill. Dead and Doom with a kill. And Dead and Doom, ladies and gentlemen, with a kill as he has to try to chase down the last couple of players here. We got 3 guys left. Dead and Doom seems very comfortable with the current game state. Has so many healing flasks. So much extra health available on that belt.
He's just cleaning house right now. Those Molten Strikes are doing so much crazy damage left and right. Oh!
And Waggle is down. Waggle is down.
Well, there you go. I think that about sums it up, right?
Damn.
He was not happy with that.
That is intense. Dead and Doom getting another win and guaranteed qualified for the next win and be the whole damn thing. Well played.
You heard the sound bite. Sometimes it just be like that. When you get down to the final 4 or 5, sometimes your emotions cause you to say things. Molten Strike looks like shot glasses flying everywhere. And bartender was serving up drinks. It was like someone's anniversary or 21st birthday party. And Dead and Doom was like, shot for you, shot for you, shot for you, shot for you.
Shots for
Everybody's
everybody.
getting their shots.
Shots for everybody. Let's go look back at a replay of some of our biggest moments here.
God,
this
the
was when
Molten
Havoc
Strike.
moved in to steal away the Brutus kill. Getting the Brutus made his health bar go back to full because of the level up, which then, of course, forced Dead and Doom back. But then once we got later on into the game, it would become Dead and Doom who gets the last laugh. He runs down Havoc there, doesn't care about the fact that he has the shrine, fights him through it anyway. Dead and Doom indeed did have the setup. And really, when we got down to these final 15 here, you can see Smexon pop up a couple of times over there on the side. But now watch what happens, because y'all are about to read from the book of Dead and Doom as he just starts piling up all of these kills. Dead and Doom, Dead and Doom, Dead and Doom, Dead and Doom. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? I know there's about to be some more. Those Molten Strikes, we're not joking around here in this final battle. There we go. And it just keeps piling on. And Dead and Doom showing again how effective and how dangerous he is when the game gets down to those last couple of circles.
Dead and Doom just invited everyone to the VIP lounge in that little small circle. Shots and drinks for everyone. And I think I saw a Fortify build right there too. So that's what makes it worse, right? Every time you hit someone else, you're just getting stronger. You're like legit the Hulk. You just keep hitting, and you keep getting stronger. They hit back, and it does not matter. What does matter are the standings, and man, have they changed a great deal since, I don't know, 2 games ago?
All right, let's check them out. Okay, so my guess was 7 or 8 would be eligible for victory here. And okay, 7 players. We got it. I got it. 7 players are currently available to win the game. So not only are Havoc and Alkaiser, who were already available to win, still, at that threshold, Dead and Doom, Helmet, Garatha, Conti, and Carve have all secured the opportunity to win the whole thing with a win in the next round. Looking at their closest following opponents, Tai Killer, Avi, and Woggle, all right behind them, they're going to have the ability to potentially hit that 91-point threshold if we get past this game 9. I'm calling it right here, Adrian. I think round 9 is going to be our final round. I think one of these top 7's taking it.
I feel like for caster stuff, I should disagree with you and take the contrarian point, but I can't, because I believe it, because the same thing happened last time. I told this story before, I'll tell it to you again. Carve went 8 games deep before he won his first game. That game was 9. Carve, right now, has not been in first place. I guess where Carve is right now, 1 win away from winning in game 9 to go back-to-back. That is huge. And what a way to do it the exact same way you did it last time. Can you imagine that?
That would probably be the coolest way to do it. If I had to pick a way to do it, that would be it. But of course, only time will tell whether or not we get that movie script or something entirely different. I said I was excited for game number 8. Well, game number 9, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the climax of our story here today.
And we had our picks too. You had Al Kaiser, I have Havoc. They're both in contention to win. There's a lot of things that can happen, but you won't know unless you stick around and watch. Maybe you got your hands, okay, that's cool, hands everywhere, right? But people are handing out more hands in this tournament. So stick around and see who's throwing the most hands. Path of Exile, Royale Showdown. Stay tuned.
Throw these hands. I'm hungry. Everybody's talking about food.
Hold up. Let me know if you ready to get dollars out of cup, we wildin' out. If you with it, ready, steady, go. Fight the good fight because this is war, this is war, this is war, this is war, this is yeah. Born for greatness, man. Hold up.
Holla.
Welcome back to Twitch Rivals Path of Exile Royale Showdown. It's your boy OK Dream, joined by Captain Flowers. We're heading in game 9 in case you just joined us. I'm gonna tell you what, this has been a snowball experience. It went from 1 eligible person to 2 eligible people to 8, 9 now?
7 eligible people to win.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1. Cobra Lash. That's a good start. I like Cobra Lash.
Low on mana.
Crossbolt's also pretty good. I don't think I'll keep with Cobra Lash. I feel like Cobra Lash is more forgiving.
It's nice not being dead yet.
It's nice not being dead yet.
I need more pockets.
Same, honestly. Molten Strike. Molten Strike is strong. Glacial Hammer, Heavy Strike. What do I need? Let's use this here. Probably, maybe keep that. Are you waiting? I am gonna get the participation trophy. Probably.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead. They get the use damage over time. Can you please hit something? Everybody's avoiding each other. Everybody's actually taking this seriously. Which I would too, because I am. Bum, bum, bum. Shield charge. Time to grab a shield. I still can't use it though. Oh, by binding. Can't use that either. Earthquake. Now I should be able to use them. Use that. I can't use this shield until the next level. I don't want that. Flame trap though. This goes here. Nope. Claim dash. And find it. Claim dash. Belt. Siege ballista. I think that would be nice to use. Siege ballista, where is it? Does it have to be linked with something? I don't know how to use it. Requires a bow. Oh, okay. Faster casting support.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Challenge the brute.
Challenge the brute. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing really to work with. Faster casting on anything? No. I'm so bad. Where is everyone? Must be on the right side of the map if I can't find anyone. Oh, and there, the circle is down here.
Low on mana.
The brute is loose.
Just running. Honestly. You don't only love me.
Just need a moment to
Using
catch
pulse
my
is
breath.
nice. Honestly, you don't want to know me. Brutus is over there. Two weirdos appeared. My hide and seek game is on point.
The brute is defeated.
Oh. Somehow I'm alive. I have no health. Just keep watching everybody kill next to me. Ah.
Defeated.
This is higher placing than we've gotten. Let's see, Garotha could end us. If Tai wins, then we could still be going.
Notice how players move in this circular pattern around the edges, either of the red ring itself or sometimes around the inner blue ring if they think it's going to be closing in soon. Staying out of the middle means putting yourself at less possible danger from the angles, all the different angles, I should say, that people could come at you from.
Alright, so like a
Trying to
BR, huh?
Close the gap right now. We're down to just 10 players that killed by Tai right there. Make that 9 players. That's how quick it can happen. Lily, by the way, is saying, don't forget about me. She might have that extra HP boost right now. And Garotha says, I don't care about anyone's HP boost. I'm going to bring it down to the final 8 as the circle gets closer and closer to closing down. And Garotha's looking kind of smooth right now.
Okay, Garotha's in the middle of a lot of different competitors here. And there we go. Tai Killer falls. Garotha taking the kill on that one. Trying to take anything he can of use out of the inventory as the circle
wins,
starts
it's
to close.
over.
He's going to get out of that one before he takes any damage. Final 6. Now, back over to Conti on the north side of the circle. The red ring is just about closed in. We have such little field to work with here, Adrian. We're down to the final 6. 30 seconds until it shrinks down to that very, very smallest circle size. Are we going to actually get a kill at it? Anybody here? Garotha picking one up there. Down to the final 5. Who's it going to be? Conti still standing and fighting, running out of flasks. Has to try to heal up a little bit. Still wants to try to grab the kill and get somebody out before him here. Garotha still looking for damage. Garotha's going to find 1. We're down to the final 3. Garotha's found 2. Garotha in control here in this game. Still chasing after the remaining 2 players. The circle will begin to shrink. Garotha's still got plenty of life here available to drink in his flasks. He applies damage at a rate that the other 2 cannot keep up with. There's the first kill of the 2. There's the second. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands and your hand wings together. Garotha is the champion of this Twitch rival.
I knew Garotha would not be denied 154,000 experience points. Says, you know what? I'm pretty good at this. I want to take home the W. Garotha, keep in mind, the last tournament got 2nd place, 2 cards. This is a story right here. Garotha said 2nd place sounds pretty good. I got some good cash prizes, some good MTX, but it's not good enough. You know what's better than 2nd? 1st. And Garotha takes 1st place.
Yes, my friend. And hey, people in Twitch chat having a good laugh about how, holy moly, dude, he ran the show with 17 kills. Let's not forget, earlier on in the day, Garotha won, I believe, 3 different rounds. The first 2 of them being the first 2 rounds of the whole tournament. And in 2 of those wins, one of them he got 22 kills, one of them he got 21. This was not a man who was getting to the end of these rounds by playing safe, playing conservatively, and then losing with grace. This was somebody who was constantly involved, constantly aggro, constantly pushing the pace and the tempo of the game, and I love seeing that pay off. Congratulations to Garotha.
And the thing is, Garotha was taking on exceptional competition at people who were right there, right? Garotha So happy to have you here. Congratulations on the massive W. Man, you've got to be feeling pretty good. I'm talking to the snowflake right now, by the way, everyone. Just so you know. This is a one-on-one with me and the snowflake, okay? So, Garotha, how's that feel? Feels good, Adrian. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. $4,500, 116 points. Look, the point spread right there between 116, 113, 112.
We got the participation trophy.
What matters is top 8, top 9 right
That's
there.
fine.
Those who were in contention.
Woo.
It was the first 7. And I'm telling you what, that final circle, we had some names there, right? We had Hellman, we had Garotha, we had Conti, we had Carve. And just like that, Garotha takes it home.
I just love the fact that not only did he win in the most Chad way possible with the 17 kills, fighting everybody to death at the end, but even if he hadn't won that way, even if we had to take it all the way through 10 rounds and go based off of points, it's like, hey, he has the most points too. However you want to score it, the man just wins. Damn.
Damn is right. And, you know, honestly, everyone gets a trophy, right? Maybe if you're waggling 11th, or maybe if you're eventually down in 13th, you didn't quite get the W. You know what you get? $600.
Feels good, man.
And if you're parried, yeah, it's right. You take that right now, right?
Yeah, totally. No reason not to. Everybody who competed, of course, walking away with some prizing. Obviously, Garotha, our big winner. But even the names that were not able to find themselves a ton of success here in the competition, even the names that weren't able to keep pace with our top competitors, still going to be walking away with a couple $100 and hopefully had a really good time with this. I don't know about you, man, but I love this.
We got top 50.
It was a fantastic
My goal.
show. Just seeing the opportunity.
47.
To win right after game 6.
$250.
Honestly,
And I get some
it didn't
wings.
end the way that I thought it would, right? Yeah. I had a surprisingly fun time the entire time. The shrines really came into play, right? They really helped out to find out who was going to get the critical strikes the entire time, who was going to get some rejuvenation the entire time.
Yeah.
The name of the game,
That was our goal.
Very end.
Not
to how people were playing
to get
and
top
how
50.
They were able to circumvent all the activities, making sure you have movement skills, making sure you have some comp ground to heal yourself.
Nice.
Everyone who had to adapt did adapt
Nice.
and put themselves in position to be top 10.
Yeah, I really enjoyed
47.
seeing the meta evolution a little bit. Those first couple of rounds specifically, you know, Garotha winning those, using the power of the Divine Ire with his Wub 360 no-scope montage, just blasting people all off the island. That was really good. But then as the game moved forward, the Divine Ire was sort of figured out. The Molten Strike players were able to build up their resistances enough to close the distance on them. And considering things were never ending when the circle was super large, players had to adapt. We saw more melee-focused final circles, molten strikes, elemental hits, things of this nature. And that's always one of the most fun things to me as a commentator and as a fan of esports and competition in any way, is seeing how over the course of an event, the meta evolves. How do players change? How do players adapt? Because your skill is one thing, your skill in the game, but your ability to read the game itself and read the state of the game and adapt appropriately, just as important. Garotha did them both. Garotha's the champ, man.
Change is the only constant, right? You gotta adapt and change along the way. One thing that I enjoy is that if you play this entire game, you have enough money to afford yourself a nice Pizza Hut pizza. So on that note, chat, guess what? Your votes are in. And it's time to present your MVP with a little help from our partners at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's all-new Spicy Lovers Pizza with the bold new flavor of spicy marinara, the sliced red chilies, and the fiery flicks. Just like no one out-pizzas the Hut, no one can stop today's MVP in game. So let's unbox our MV pizza and see who the winner is. And look at that. Got a bunch of Dead and Doom toppings all over my pizza. You gonna eat that?
Oh, baby, Dead and Doom was looking tasty during today's competition indeed. Remember that Dead and Doom set up a bit of the Brutus priority that we were not seeing from other players. Ended up being very helpful for getting him some of those wins. Ended up being the, I believe it was the 8th game where even he got the Brutus stolen away from him, but then got revenge on Havoc. Ended up winning that one anyway. Dead and Doom was one of our top performers throughout the games today. Was a big user of the early Divine Ire meta, punishing other players, racking up a ton of kills thanks to that. Dead and Doom, definitely one of our strongest competitors here in today's event.
Definitely deserves the MV pizza. Congratulations to Dead and Doom for being our MV pizza. You look good on pizza. It was a great time all the way through. Congratulations again to Garotha, taking it home, staying the course. It can be a little debilitating, right? To have those kind of W's, to get that way, and all of a sudden you find yourself slipping in the rankings. But like we said the entire time, it is not a sprint, it is a marathon, and Garotha took sweet time, running at a smooth pace, and when it all mattered the most, Garatha secured the wins. Nice job to Garatha. Captain Flowers, what a show. I'm happy to be here with you. It was a fantastic time.
It was absolutely awesome. Everybody out there in the Path of Exile community, thank you so much for showing up and watching today. I hope you got your hands dropped, whether it was the pet, whether it was the wings, whatever it happened to be. I hope you got it. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope the show was as enjoyable for you as it was for us, because I always enjoy getting to see Path of Exile with a little bit of a different spin on it, and I am so glad to be a part of it. Hope to see y'all back here real soon.
Thank you so much to Captain Flowers, the Swiss Army knife, truly, of all things esports, nothing that dude can't cast. So thank you all, of course, for being here with me and joining me.
Playing some
It's been a
normal
fantastic
Path of
time.
Exile.
This is Twitch Rivals, by the way, so it's not just Path of Exile, although it was a lot of fun. There's more stuff happening throughout the week, too.
More
Right
free
there,
stuff.
March 15th at 10 a.m. Pacific time.
Gimme.
Which, by the way, in case you're keeping count, that's 1 p.m. Eastern.
Oh,
It's the
wait.
Rocket League
It's a
European
demo,
Showdown.
isn't it?
And then March 16th, 1 p.m. Pacific
Go
Standard Time,
Squire.
4 p.m. Eastern.
I'll take it.
Rocket League NA Showdown. So, you can just kind of stay here in the Rivals chat and not keep it open the entire time. And when it's time for the next event, you can just be here for it, not worry about opening up your browser window because you're already here. A big shout out to all of our partners and our sponsors who supported us all the way through. Down there, you can see the taglines: Verizon, Samsung, State Farm, Dunkin', Pizza Hut, Crypto.com, TurboTax. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and being here. Thank you so much to Internet for the 180p, and a big shout out to the engineering, production crew in the background, making everything run smoothly. We did it. We did the show. We didn't do 1.5. We did the second tournament. Hope you all got your drops. We'll see you for more Path of Exile,
I think
more
I have
World
to
Showdown, more Twitch Rivals in
claim
the future.
my
I'm okay, Adrian?
drops. If you don't see your drops in game, just go to your name, I believe, or go to your account. Click your name. Go to view transactions. Wait, no, it's not view transactions. Manage connections? Manage connections and then view rewards. And then it'll refresh and it'll give you your things. I wonder when we're gonna get our other things though. Grasping hands and hand wings and where's my revenant wings? When do I get that? Login gateway unavailable. Texas. Da-da-da-da. Thank you for watching.
Leveling can be a pain. Yeah, right? POV stream.
Bow, bow, wow, wow. Yeah, two weirdos appeared. I am probably gonna grab some food. We got a hand pet though. And some hand wings. Although I don't think it really matches this character. Ew, these hand wings look gross. My spooter. Get back to my spooter. But what about the hand pet? Today's service is not reliable. Well, actually, it was like 5 minutes into the stream.